evening and welcome guys. Sorry, just needed to get these things fixed. Just confirm you can hear my mic. Just confirm you can hear my mic. Hey Sue, how you doing? Lily, I thought I saw Lily there. Nepali, welcome to the live stream. Nora is in the building. How you doing, Nora? Thank you so much for popping in. I thought I saw Bad Files in there. Thank you so much, Bad Files, King Morgan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, yeah, we are here for a high tea event. I didn't know that to call it a party because I didn't want to have a cake. You have been eating so much cake, guys. I've been eating so much cake. I've been eating so much cake. I didn't want to like have a cake, another cake. Hey Reggie, how you doing, Reggie? Thank you so much for coming in. I think I saw guys, I can't read that far. Queen Whitney, who did a video that is really doing well, it's going viral. Hey Jamie, how you doing, Jamie? Welcome to the live. Thank you so much, guys. If you want Nightbot, drop your link. I'm trying to minimize my moderators because it has been affecting my channel. So that's why I decided to set up Nightbot for the last 1 month, just to ensure that it can at least make sure that the channel is a bit working optimally. Because I've been losing a lot of views and things like that. So I said, let me get this fixed. So you can type Goga, you can type my name there, and the Nightbot will drop your link. Nepali, how you doing? I'm going to Nepal, guys. I'm going to Nepal in the next 2 months. Can you imagine? I'm going to Nepal in the next 2 months. Queen Whitney needs WH. Yeah, please connect to people here. Let me see. I need to do something. We've not even played music. Guys, can you hear me? Someone needs to confirm that you guys can hear me. You're not telling me that you cannot hear me. Nightbot. So now you decide to be nice to me. Yeah. Mercy, type your name. Random J, how you doing, Random J? Welcome to the live. Thank you so much, guys, for coming for this high tea event. You can see the table is set up. I have my tea, I have my juice, I have my water. This is going to be a great conversation. It's going to be a great conversation. I'm going to tell you my experience for the last 1 year in the YouTube monetization program. Just like all business, you see. When we talk money, I'm going to tell you my net worth today. You guys are going to know my net worth on YouTube. You're going to know like my experiences on YouTube. You're going to know I'm going to share a lot of secrets about my channel today. But I've thought about it and I felt I should actually tell you more about it. I'm going to give you tricks on how to make money on this space. I'm going to give you tips, not tricks, tips. Let me say tips. Let me say tips. Hey, Amorit, how you doing, Amorit? Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, Random J, thank you so much. Yeah, Random J has just tested the Goga thing. I hope it's working. Yeah, so you can type Goga there and then in case you need somebody to connect to you, just at least for us to get this show on the road. Bad Files, how you doing? Bad Files is working towards her WH. Bad Files is Sue and her brothers. Yeah, so they're also working towards their watch time now. If you're watching me from Facebook, please leave a comment so that I can see you and give you a shout out. Thank you so much for that. Joram, for confirming I'm loud and clear. Guys, I'm so excited. I am so excited. I know I've not been on YT for the last 2 weeks. I decided to take a mental health break. I wasn't feeling up myself. I decided to take a break and I came back like, I've decided to come back with a bang. I told you I must come back with a bang. So, music first. There's something I've not done. You guys are not even telling me I've not put in my CEO title. Like the things you need to remind me before I forget. Like, set up that CEO vibe going on there. CEO and curator yoga with Goga. Guys, it's not easy being a CEO. It's not easy being a CEO. I can afford a suit, a decent watch. Money. Who knows? Okay, no worries, Random J. Thank you so much for just you being here and listening to me and giving me that thumbs up is enough. Let me get some music going on. This music. Today, guys, I decided to go extra on music. You guys are going to love me for this. Just listen to this. This is just a taste of what is to come. Listen. Hey. That is it. behave. I must behave very well. I must behave Yes, I'm breaking guys just to be like, that is it. That is it. That is it, guys. I love this. I love this. Yeah. So this is literally what we have to do here, among others. But for now, myself, you know me. And then you got to me a thumbs up. Thumbs up in the chat. What is and I'm going to do what
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm.
Oh, the music is too loud. The music is too loud. It's louder than my voice. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that, Billy. Yes. So give me a thumbs up, give me a comment, ask me your questions. We are going to talk about money. I'm just like a million class. I'm not going to waste Let me show you my fashion fast. Hey Mika, how you doing, Mika? This is my outfit.
I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed.
It's so awkward dancing in a suit. It is so awkward dancing in a suit. Thank you so much, Random. I hope it's much better. Yeah, sorry, the music is...
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions.
Sorry. What happened? I didn't get back up internet. I have big problem on my part. Hold on. Internet problem. Right now. Right now. I can't be looking broke for this party. Hold on. I too am having a problem here in Uganda. Mercy, is it better now? Better now? Rita, can you hear me now? Amorit, anyone? Nepali? Hey, man's like a kill. How you doing? Yoga, I came with invisible cake. It's called the health option when you've eaten so much sugar in the past week. There's muffins there, Lily. There's muffins at the high tea table. There's high tea there. There's high tea. We're going to have some high tea. So much family that. What's the internet? You sure you don't have this family. I'm in a dancing mood, but I'm in a suit, and this suit is so fitting. I can't even dance nice. Yes, I don't want to have like a wardrobe malfunction on this party. Can you imagine how that will look like? Imagine what that will look like if I had a wardrobe malfunction here. It would be weird. Okay, let me see. Let's fix this internet now. Mama Licious! My channel member is here. How you doing, Mama? Welcome. Thank you so much, Mama. It takes a village. What do you mean in the bush? You are in the bush and you're my channel member. You are the reason. You put the money in my monetization, Mama Licious. You put the money in my monetization. You know what? We'll live. I 2 years. Toga, I've encountered annoying drowning music again. That was my voice. That wasn't drowning music. It's like a kill. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm busy screaming. This is a party. I'm just going to be making noise. We're going to be making noise and we are going to be talking about a few things. How many thumbs up do I have? I need about, let's see. in 1 year of YouTube monetization, I need so many thumbs up. How many thumbs up can you get before we start this conversation? Hey, Josephine, my channel member is here as well. Thank you so much, Josephine. These are the people, guys, who have like really. These are the people I'm going to credit today, especially for bringing me to where I am 1 year. With, so much that I love out of that. Like, Salamat, salamat for coming to life. Um, about like
So if I play dead, will you regret
in terms
everything
of
that you
even
did,
how
that you said? I
um
don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's back in blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me, is it me, am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When
Yes, I
I'm
just
alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I
you can
wish when I
start
first saw you, I knew this.
okay, what Joram,
I'm
thank
with
you
you,
so
I
much,
feel
Joram.
so useless. I
Two thumbs
feel
up I have, I
diluted, my heart's
thumbs
been
up, 36
wounded.
thumbs up,
Silhouettes of you are like a time. Never really know just what you want.
Let me check my
With you I
Facebook
don't ever
people.
feel
They're
calm.
here.
I can
Um,
feel the sweat inside my palm.
type Goga, you can type my
Play
name
with me like
there.
birds
Like
in the breeze.
Amorit, you can type your own
You
name.
don't
Amorit, you
understand
have
the
your
pain
own
I
name because
bring.
you're a top super chatter
You don't ever wanna
at
give
Yoga
me
with
wings.
Goga. So you can type
You
Amorit
don't
and
ever
that's
wanna set
just
me
from your
free.
house. Um, the channel members can type their own names as well and get out as well. So channel members, I encourage you to use a lot of the emojis, your designated emoji section. YouTube emojis are back. They disappeared for like a moment. Hold on, just give an example. Just a few. Very cool, my brother. Thank you so much, Jamie. Jamie, how have you been? How was your day today? How was your day today? Um, yeah. Jamie is blistering barnacles magnets. That's an amazing human being. Like you can connect with blistering right away. Like these school people, I have very limited moderators. I'm waiting for my managing moderator to come on the live, and then we can start this conversation. Okay. So my managing mod come in. Just to like help. Always here. Where is Alex? He'll be there. He'll be there. He was commuting. He was commuting with us in a bit. So I'm just waiting for
Silhouettes
him
of
to
you are
come
like
up.
a time.
Alex
Never
or Helen.
really know just what you
Alex or
want.
Helen.
With you I don't ever
Like this,
feel
I'll be
calm.
safe.
I can feel the sweat inside my
Um,
palm.
yes. So I'm going
Play
to
with
talk
me
about
like
a few
cats and a
things. I'm going to
string.
talk about
You don't understand the pain I
for
bring.
1 year. I'm going to tell you how
You
much
don't ever
I earned
wanna give
that
me
1 year.
wings.
How much I
You don't
spent.
ever wanna set
How
me
much I
free.
spent in
You
my
know I'm
monetization.
addicted to you.
That
And
we
it's
talk
twisted you were
about
gifted with the evil
where were
flu.
my
Got me coming back for more
money,
even when
your
I was
salary,
through.
how
Dolls
many
full of
salary
lead.
payouts did
Pierce
I
my heart
get?
straight
That's
through.
important to talk about.
I got issues in my head.
Alex, my mic is on.
Bed, but you keep me on
Unmute.
red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
Yep, that's better. I can make my head. Yeah, that's better now. Welcome, Alex. Thank you so much, Alex. Alex is my channel member and my moderator here. Thank you so much, Alex, for popping in. Can you hear me, Alex? Can you hear me, Alex? Can you just put in the distance? Thank you so much, Alex. Like,
So if
okay,
I play
and I'm
dead,
really good.
will you
Yeah, this is me.
regret
This is my passion
everything
friend.
that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me, is it me, am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion.
Wait.
I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid.
Why is easy, Thomas? I saw you guys there.
I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so
Yeah.
useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes
Wait,
of you
this
are
part,
like a
this part, guys.
time. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead.
Thank you so much. That was fun. So much. That was good. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Where you found them music, Goga? It is on the YouTube audio library. This is audio library music, Queen Whitney. This is purely our audio library music. Goga, you frozen and no sound. Why? I'm alive. I'm alive. I was I was like I was freezing because of the music. I don't like the reflection of my glasses. People see my eyes. Let people see my eyes. I don't need to really read so much today because today I'm just going to like have a good time. I'm going to go get my tea at some point. I have to get my juice. I have to get my water. Sue, Sue, are you still here? Amorit is talking to you. Yeah, so Queen Whitney, I'm using like audio library, purely YouTube audio library music. I downloaded all this music from audio library. Yeah, and then let's see. I want to see whether I've confirm that music is loud enough. Too low. Let's keep it there. Yeah, Sue, Amorit was talking to you. Amorit was talking to you. So that's what I was like saying. I hear you now. I think it's my network disturbed. No worries, no worries, no worries. It's fine. It's fine. These things happen. And then let me see. I want to see. Let me see. I think it's now stable. I think it's now stable. It's raining outside, so I need to make sure I drown my. I need to make sure I can hear my music. Otherwise, I get. Let's see. I think my mic is perfect, so I will start this like this. Even brought out your teapot. It's a high tea event. Alex, why are you studying my background? It's a high tea event. We have muffins. We have like muffins because of Lily. Lily requested us to do muffins. I got my juice. I got my tea. I got my lemon water. I decided to go all out. It's a high tea event, guys. It's a bit of a classy event as we talk about money. Okay, it's going to feed us tea. It's a Lily. I'm not saying. I didn't say it's a dinner. I said it's a high tea. It's a high tea. It's not like small cheap tea. It's high tea. High tea event. It's a high tea event. It's a high tea event. Yeah, I got for you muffins. They're very nice, and yeah, I'll put a candle probably on one muffin just to say 1 year, and then that's it. Yeah, but it's a high tea event. It's a high tea event. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Yeah, so I want to start this conversation. Alex, it's not dinner time for me. It is morning. I'm Jamaican. Hey, Magda, how you doing, Magda? Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for coming in. Nepali, thank you so much. I see you are still in the bushes. Just type bush. I'll be able to see that. Thank you so much, Nepali. Magda, welcome. Josephine, are you done with the harang? Thank you so much for my support, supporting my harang. Oh my God, it's raining, y'all. It's raining. I hope the power doesn't go out. But anyway, let's see. We'll survive. So I became monetized on a day like this 1 year ago. On May 10th, the year 2022, I got that nice email from YouTube that congratulations, you have been accepted into the YouTube partnership program. Hey, Jakawiyo Payu, welcome. Thank you so much, Jakawiyo. How you doing? I can see you there on Facebook. Thank you so much, Jakawiyo Padu. I really appreciate you, bro. Jakawiyo was one of my he wasn't my classmate, he was my schoolmate. We studied with him in the same high school very many years ago. We are now old, and okay, moving on 50. We're just old. Let me just say we are old. Yeah, so I got that email on 10th May last year when they accepted me into the YouTube partnership program. It was how do I put it? It was I always tell you that when you get monetized on YouTube, it's a Pyrrhic victory. It's not, you don't really overly celebrate it. Like, you never really celebrate it. It's normally just like how do I put it? It's a very Pyrrhic victory in the sense that you worked so hard to get there that even when you finally get there, you start like, you start asking yourself, was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Ali Matthew, thank you so much. Ali Matthew is very important. Ali Matthew was one of the people who really supported. I even told when I got one of the first support of my people like Alimatu used to run me like mad people. They used to run me like mad people. My Alimatu, my amazing sister, she's in Kuwait, but originally from Ghana. So I got that email finally on 10th of May. This came after several months of a lot of hard work in terms of looking for watch time. So what happened is that your mic is messing with my sound. Okay, cool. I hope it's better now. Yeah, so this happened after a lot of work in terms of running live streams, just to be able to get the WH. WH, for you, those of you who are on YouTube, you know what WH means. WH means watch time. So I worked so hard to be able to get that watch time, and it was through the amazing support of people here. Most of you who are there, they know the journey that I went through. Lily here will always make jokes here because Lily is the first person who caught me talking to spam on the chat. I never even used to know what a spam is on the chat until Lily here used to hang out with me on my morning live streams, and I think it was just the 2 or 3 of us doing the live stream. And then I think the spam that came to the channel, and those days I used to be attacked by spam a lot because I never used to have moderators. I didn't even know what moderators were. So Lily used to be there on the chat just laughing the entire time when I was busy chatting to spam. Just guys, good times. Just looking for WH and things like that. And then because I used to think spam is like a new person who has come to support my channel. It is wild. That is like YouTube live, guys. Yeah, because I just see somebody coming there with a lot of emojis and things like that, and I'm like, hi, how are you, loving .x, .xx. I'm thinking it's a person, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. I was busy saying hi to spam. I didn't even know what spam was. Oh my goodness. Guys, good times. Anyway, so we had to run the WH, and I got a lot of support from a lot of people. And then when we finally got the 4K, let me tell you something. Most of you think I'm very experienced on YouTube. Let me tell you, it was only last year that I knew that I needed to get 4K watch time. Me, I used to just do videos thinking I will get monetized out of the blues. I thought once I get 1K, that is it. Apparently, no. Apparently, I needed to get 4K. I didn't know about this 4K thing, and I never even used to look at it in the studio. I never knew that I needed to get 4K WH to be able to get monetized. And then I just used to know, I'm at 1,000 subscribers. Yay, I'm famous. I'm going to be rich. Yeah. Anyway, let me tell you. So, a long story short, I went to the Omaya Girls. The Omaya Girls was doing a live stream back then, and she had been struggling to get her WH as well. And she said something like, if you don't get your WH within in 1 year, you lose all of them. I didn't even know that stuff. I didn't know that apparently you lose WH after 365 days. Hey, Experience, how you doing? Masaka Mwamba, how you doing? Thank you so much for going. I'm seeing you there on Facebook. Thank you so much for the support. Why isn't Lily a mod? No, I thought I gave Lily mod. Who did I give mod? Lily should be a mod. Lily is one of my mods here, by the way. Okay, sorry, Lily. I thought I'd clicked the wrong thing. I think, sorry. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so me too. I thought that exactly. You see, like what Alimatu is saying. Yeah. Even as she thought that after 1K, yeah, that is it. Until I went to that live stream and they say that no, and if you get the particular WH that they need, you lose them after 1 year if you don't get monetized. Like if you let me say, most of you, if you have had your YouTube channel for 1 year and you've not reached 4K, next year you're when the year jumps to the following year, you're going to lose all the WH you've accumulated, even if it is like even if it's like 1,000, you will lose all of them, because YouTube gives you like 1 year to be able to get all those hours. I didn't know that. Hey, Frugal Mama, welcome to the live. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much, Frugal Mama. Yeah, Frugal Mama is amazing, guys. So yeah, so what happened is that I never knew about this WH drama. I didn't even like know anything about it. And then I was like, oh my god, no. I thought once you get to 1K, that is it. And then okay, I got the knowledge. I decided to now start working at this. That's when I started doing live streams. My first live stream was last year. I did my first live stream sometime last year. I was so scared I'd never done live stream, and people used to push me to do live streams that, they will help you get the hours very fast. I wasn't like so sure I was going to get those hours, because for me, my fear of live stream was people are not going to show up. I don't even know how this is supposed to work, because I used to be a perfectionist. I needed to be perfect on camera, which when you've been on YouTube for a while, you realize that perfection is the killer of creativity. Don't strive to be perfect on YouTube. It doesn't work. You lose it with time, because there's so much time. You have to do a lot of editing and so on and so forth. So I never used to know. I didn't used to know that, and thus I never used to do live stream for the longest time. So I started doing live streams. The first live stream I did was just me sitting somewhere in the office and talking to people. That was like I was just planning to do it for like 5 minutes. Let me tell you, I was in that live stream for 2 hours. 2 hours, and people came and they were so nice and they were saying hi and they were like supporting me. And I decided to use that live stream to announce to people that I was going to start looking for my WH through doing like consistent live streams. So I announced that. People are like, don't worry, we'll be there for you. So what will you be doing on your live stream? I was like, I'll be doing yoga. I'll be doing yoga challenges. I'm going to do a 30-day yoga challenge just to see how much I can get. Guys, I did a 30-day yoga challenge. That was the best thing I ever did. I pushed it. In 1 month, I think the 30-day yoga challenge was running for about 1 month, but I just used to do for like, let me say 5 days. I used to do about 5 days. So let me tell you, after 1 month, before I started doing live streams, my WH were like, they were 500. I only had 500 watch hours, public watch hours. When I started doing live streams after 1 month, they had jumped to 2,000, like 500, literally 5 times, just because of doing live streams. Then, but had not gotten the 4K. So what happened is that, so they jumped to 2,500, meaning I needed like 1,500 more. I decided to do another challenge for 30 days. And challenges we did, guys. We did the challenge. By the end of the second challenge, I was at 3,800. Not quite there yet. So I needed 200 more. I just came on live stream and told people, guys, I'm at 2. I just need 200 more to go. People here decided to like help me out. They were like, okay, do you have a playlist? Do you have something like that? Of course, I had a playlist ready. It was so long. I had 100 hours. I'd made of 100 hours worth of content. Lesson here, guys. When you're looking for your watch hours, make the playlist and regularly update it. My playlist, one of my playlists had a cumulative total of about 100 public watch hours. If somebody decided to run that entire playlist, even if they decided to run it at twice the speed, they would only finish it after 1 week, and that will have given me some significant amount of WH. I had people just running that playlist. Let me tell you, Me, I was shocked. One day I just woke up and I look at my studio and I have like 4,000 and something in less than 1.5 weeks. And then I got that email that, yeah, you've met the target, you've hit the target of 4K, you've hit the target of 1K subscribers, you've done the two-step authentication. You're going to get an email from us. We are reviewing your channel for monetization. Join the YouTube partner program. That process, that process is another thing. Hey, Prosper Comic, how you doing? Irene Zab, how you doing? Sis, how you doing? Irene is on the way to 10K. That process of waiting for YouTube to like check the channel, because I said yes, I'm interested in joining the YouTube partner program, and then they started, of course, doing their checks. That thing took like 2 days, but then they told me you need to set up your AdSense. I didn't even know what AdSense was, guys. I didn't even know what AdSense was. Ignorance. Anyway, so I had to set up AdSense. I had to set up things like I had to wait for them to get back to me. The thing is, YouTube normally checks after you've already gotten the 4K. They have to check to confirm that your 4K is actually legitimate. You're not having invalid traffic and saying that yes, I've gotten the 4K. Because if they find there's something wrong with any of your channel, they will remove the WH. You'll have to start again from where they will slash some of it if they realize that some of these views were like illegal or things like that. So they check those things. So they have to assess, they have to look at they have to make sure that you've not violated any community guidelines. They have to check things like you've not gotten strikes, and you're not serving a strike prison term. You have to check things like that. Hey Reggie, good night. Thank you so much. Reggie is joining us all the way from Malaysia. Thank you so much, Reggie, for the support. I really appreciate your presence in my space, Reggie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Please say bye, Reggie, so that people, at least Nightbot can also drop your link. Guys, if you don't have AG Reggie, you can just type Goga. You can just type Goga for it, like drop the house. Okay, where was I? Yeah, so they have to check those things. So there are things you have to do. There are things you do even in your channel. Let me tell you, when you're playing music that doesn't have when you play music that is not copyright free, that can get you into trouble. It is not a problem. You will start getting a lot of copyright claims that you didn't even foresee. You'll start getting a lot of copyright claims that you didn't foresee, and these are things that happen after monetization. Okay, sorry. Just jump these messages real quick. I'm checking messages on my phone, so I'm quickly glancing in case I see anybody new that has come. Frugal Mama, I see you. Thank you so much. Josephine, appreciate. Experience also one of my mods. Yeah, so I was like, so I had to check the channel to confirm that I've complied with everything that they needed, and then they finally send you that beautiful message. They sent that message on a day like today, exactly 1 year ago today, 10th of May 2022. I was on Gift Yankees live stream when I got that email. I was at work. I was so shocked when I saw that email. So I was at Gift Yankees live and I was just like, Gift, I just got an email. Gift, I just got an email from YouTube. They say that I've been monetized. What does that mean? And then she was the first person to actually congratulate me because she was on her live stream. And then I sent Alimato a message because Alimato and I had been talking on Instagram. So I sent Alimato a message like, oh my God, it has happened, Alimato, it has happened. And yeah, Alimato was also very proud. And then now that's when I formally now had to communicate it to my community tab and things like that. For me, I thought that was the end. Wow, I've gotten my 4K. I've become a YouTube partner. I'm going to be a millionaire. I'm going to leave my job. I'm going to be rich. I'm going to be the best thing that has ever happened to people on earth. I'm making money on YouTube, people. I've joined the elite club. I've joined the big boys. They used to call it the big boys club. Let me tell you, 1 year being in this big boys club, I have experiences, I have receipts, I have confessions to make. Nobody told me that it's not easy once you get monetized. And people who are monetized will tell you this for free. Nobody told me about something called threshold. Nobody told me about something called invalid traffic can cost you revenue on your channel. I didn't know that stuff. Nobody told me that. Nobody told me you're not supposed to be like asking people to support your commercials. Nobody's not supposed to. You're not supposed to be saying, guys, have you watched my... No, you're not supposed to be asking people that. You can be penalized for... Nobody told me this stuff. Nobody told me this thing. Hey, Rosie, how you doing, Rosie? Welcome to the live. Rosie is my amazing friend from Ireland. Nobody told me that stuff. And then that has been the experience for the last 1 year. We are going to talk about threshold. We are going to talk about threshold. We are going to talk about your monthly revenue, why it keeps fluctuating. When you go to your studio, why is it that today you are seeing this amount of money, tomorrow you are seeing another amount of money? We are going to talk about something called CPM. We are going to talk about CPM and why it's important. We are going to talk about why when you have Americans, when you have a lot of Americans or people from the West watching your videos, your revenue tends to be higher. Yeah, that is literally the conversation we are going to have on this live. I didn't know this stuff. I'm still learning them. Hey, Marlon, how you doing? Wagwan, Marlon. Yeah, that is literally it. Nobody told me that the salary is not guaranteed. Like, you don't get a salary every month. Like, you can even go months without a salary on YouTube, and it's a thing. YouTube is about, like, when you get monetized, it's about how hard you work to get to that threshold every month. And I was like, what is that threshold thing? What is this threshold people are talking about? I thought when you get monetized, you are rich. Like, money should just be coming in. Dollars. Guys, which company do you work for? I work for YouTube. I work for an American company. I work for a multinational. The lines I'd been using, guys, it was a lie. Anyway, I'm going to take a commercial break here. I'm just going to acknowledge my members briefly here. And then we come in to tell you all these things as I get a glass of water. Okay? This is a conversation. This is my experience after monetization. CPM doesn't mean Caribbean people money, Marlon. That is funny. CPM doesn't mean Caribbean money. Hey, Brian Morris, thank you so much. I see you there on Facebook. Thank you so much. And Kechi Cynthia, thank you so much. Nkechi also got monetized the other day. Nkechi is all the way from the United Kingdom. Thank you so much, Nkechi. Prosper Comic. What do you mean I'm funny? Nobody. Prosper, you're the one who is funny. Prosper Comic is from Namibia. I think if I got it right. Yeah. Nobody told me about those things. People here who are monetized. If you are monetized, can you raise your hand? I want to do a quick count. If you are monetized on the chat, can you raise your hand? If you are monetized, put that YouTube emoji that is like this. Then I'm going to tell you, these people don't think they are rich. They are suffering. And I will explain why. If you are monetized, raise your hand. I know, or I'm going to start calling you out. The first one, Irene Zab. Second one, Experienced Africans got monetized the other day. Josephine is my channel member. She's monetized. When you see, my channel members are all like rich. They're monetized, so clearly. They're all YouTube, and they're all employed by YouTube. Let me see who else is here. Alimatu is monetized. Who else is here? Nkechi got monetized the other day. Mika also is monetized. I remember giving Mika, I think, a blessing. Let me see who else is here. Let me see. They're quiet. They don't want to talk. Sue is on the way there. Sue is not yet there. Let me see who else is here. Frugal Mama is monetized, by the way. Let me see. Alimatu, I've said, is monetized. Queen Whitney is looking for WH. Reggie is monetized. I'm just trying to do a quick chat. Marlon is raising the hand. Alex is not a content creator. Alex says, I'm rich in spirit. Thank you very much. Yeah, my channel members are rich people, guys. They're all monetized. They all have houses and stuff. If they're not monetized, they are probably running some company somewhere there. They're probably running some company there. Anyway, I'm doing a commercial break real quick as I get a glass of water, and then I'm going to tell you what threshold is. I'm going to tell you why it is important. I'm going to tell you how many salaries I've gotten. When does YouTube pay you your salary? What do you need to do to get the salary? We are going to talk about all that after the commercial break for about a minute. So get your glass of water, get your tea, get your notebook. We are going to take notes. Yes, it is a party, but while it's a party, we're also going to be very educative while at it. I want to just test a few things during the commercial break just to confirm that I can show you my studio. My studio will be able to tell you how much I've earned from YouTube for the last 1 year. I'm going to tell you how much I've spent. There's also taxes that YouTube takes its particular share. And then there's taxes from the United States government. and then we are going to talk about those things in this live stream. And then after I've done my presentation, I'm going to invite anybody who wants to join the panel and just share their monetization experience after 1 year. Was it worth it? Do I think I should remain a YouTube partner? I want to talk about that. It's a very interesting conversation that we should have. So that, yeah, I got onto YouTube. It's a public space. I'm more than happy to actually have this conversation, because if I don't, when will you guys learn, so that you know what is expected, especially those of you who are really slaving to get monetized? We have to talk about that. All right. So without further ado, let me just share this. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I did that commercial break just to be able to set up and just prepare. Okay, so let's have this conversation. So feel free to ask me questions. I think this will be more engaging if you like guide me through questions. I think that will help. Lady Posh, nice to see you. I thought I saw Lady Posh in there. Lady Posh also got monetized recently. That is Lady Posh's second channel. Juba, how you doing, Juba? Welcome to the live. Princess Beyond Passions is here. Thank you so much, Princess, for coming in. Ateware, the queen of live streams, is here. Thank you so much, Ate, for popping into the live. How you doing, Ateware? Ateware is very important if you want your channel to grow. You can just type Ware there. It will give you a link to a house, and then you can check out a house. ALS Cosmetics, thank you so much for coming in. ALS Cosmetics, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay. So yeah, I want to start with the first question. How much have I earned on YouTube for the last 1 year? Hey, Fico Barre, thank you so much for coming in. Cost per certain amount of views, I think about 1,000 views. Yes. You're right. That is CPM. Fico Barre. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I'm also reading like my YouTube comments, so it's important I check that one out. Hey, Hita, how you doing, Hita? Hita is live. That's one of my channel members as well. She probably just popped in. So how much have I made on YouTube for the last 1 year after monetization? That's a very sensitive question. I'm going to get a lot of flack from people who are monetized because they don't like saying this. Let's see. This is information well presented. Let's see whether I can share the screen. Okay, sorry about that. The thing is, you can always get an estimate of how much a content creator earns. You just need to go to Social Blade. It will kind of give you like an estimate of how much somebody earns. But let me see. I need to get something. Ether, can you still hear me? Adjust my Kyako. Okay. Is it working now? Hold on. Stop. Mic test, mic test. Mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test. Okay, thank you, Hita. Thank you, Hita. Hey, Maggie, how you doing, Maggie? Welcome. I'll just test my mic. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so the first question is like somebody would ask, how much have you earned on YouTube since you started? It's a very sensitive question. It's a very controversial question. It's a very it makes people feel uncomfortable in some type of way. Yes, audio is good now. Thank you so much, Marlon. Marlon said that you'd rather start a GoFundMe. I saw that comment. Marlon, that's a nice one. Juba is also monetized. There are a lot of monetized houses here. So I just want to get an estimate of how much people earn. So I decided to convert, your YouTube, you can change your currency. Most people don't do that. You can change your currency on YouTube in such a way that you can view the earnings based on your currency. So I decided to change my currency into Kenya shillings because it's easier to consume the data when it's in Kenya shillings. So when you go to your studio, check on your studio, the first thing you're able to see. I don't know if I can share this, guys. Hold on, let me just try this. Let me try this offline a bit. I need to like log in and things like that. I don't want you guys to see my password. Let me log in. I'll share the screen in a bit. Host, what is the color of your Bugatti now that you're a billionaire? Alex, the color of my Bugatti it's like, what do you call it? It's purple. Some shade of purple matte. Some purple matte. That's the color of my Bugatti. In my dreams, I'm manifesting it. Alex is crazy. Alex, can you keep people busy on the chat as I like log on? Princess, what are your worst fears or challenges on this journey so far? That's a very deep question. Princess, my biggest fears and challenges are. Let me pack this question. Let me just highlight it. I'm going to answer it for a bit. Let me just Alex has asked what is the color of my Bugatti. Let me start this. Let me start what Princess is asking. That's a good question. Guys, you can ask me questions and then I will answer them as I do the live stream. Okay, those are very solid questions. I'm going to answer this. Yeah, but the color of my Bugatti is like that color on Alex's chart. That is the color of my Bugatti. It's a purple matte. Because I keep making my day. You know how to make me laugh. Let me sign in. I'm coming in a bit. Okay, done. I have to go to my camera is so far from me. My camera is so far from me, so I had to like move where the camera is located. Just to be able to talk. So what is the color of my Bugatti? I think I've answered. Uh, manifesting that Bugatti. Manifesting that Bugatti. Sure. Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to like now share my studio. So it works. Let me see this real quick. Alex is my mod, so if Alex responds to you, it's my voice that speaks on my behalf. Um, Thank you so much, Hita. Pranam Vijaya Ji. Pranam Didi. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Hita says I have to get back doing the yard work. I need both hands. Thank you so much. I send you love back. Hita, my channel, remember? Okay, so I'm going to share now my studio. Guys, don't read a lot of things on my studio, okay? Just check what you need to check. We're talking about monetization. So look at the money things and then that's it. Don't look at other things. Some of you here, I know with your eyes. Your eyes are very sharp. Yeah, so I'm going to show you my studio. So where is my studio? Can you guys see something on the screen? Just confirm that you can see my studio there. I want to put myself down there where so that you guys can see the entire screen. There, that is my studio. Someone confirm that you can see my studio. Someone confirm. Queen Whitney, can you see something on the screen? Wild Rich, anyone? Thank you, Vijaya. Okay, we can see everything. Okay, thank you. So yeah, so from there you can see that is my studio. You can see that's my latest video. So you need to go to your studio. You can see there. This is like the estimated revenue per month. You can already tell that. It's in Kenya shillings. It's not in dollars. But I'm manifesting. Don't read this as Kenya shillings. Read it as US dollars. Good Joseph, welcome. Good Joseph, I've seen you. Thank you so much for coming in. Good Joseph. Good Joseph also got monetized like recently. Very, very like it was a beautiful monetization. I'm reading this as USD. Not Kenya shillings. Not Kenya shillings. But I decided to change my currency into Kenya shillings because I didn't like seeing the USD. The USD looked very less. But when you change your currency into your local currency, you look rich. I decided to look rich. So I'm going to click on my analytics. And then I'm going to click on revenue. I've been slacking. I've not been doing a lot of work on YouTube for the last 3 weeks. So I'm going to this. I click on revenue. So this estimated revenue is what you get every month. Like this is like figures for like a month. Yes, Alex, I'm manifesting 9,800 US dollars per month. Guys, this figure is in Kenya shillings. Some of you are going to start following me after this live stream to see where I live. This is not in dollars. I just thought I should clarify that. That is not in dollars. That is not in dollars. That is not in dollars. Okay, that's not in dollars. That's in Kenya shillings. That's in Kenya shillings. So from this, you can already have an idea of how much it is. So what is my net worth on YouTube? I have to assess this. I've been monetized for 1 year. So when you look at, I have to look at it in terms of a lifetime, because I got monetized like in May. So when you say lifetime, that's my estimated revenue for the last 1 year since I got monetized. That's the revenue. It's an estimate. It's an estimate because out of this figure, YouTube has like taken about, let's see, YouTube has taken about 30%, meaning I could have had more. And then there's also like, in addition to YouTube taking its percent, there's the tax that is kept by IRS, the Inland Revenue Authority in the United States. They also keep the taxes, the withholding tax, they keep the tax there. So this figure could have been more. That is my net worth. 6 figures, guys, 6 figures in Kenya shillings. In dollars, I'm very far from 6 figures. in Kenya shillings. I thought I should clarify that. In Kenya shillings. So that is my net worth. I just need to clarify that. Imagine, guys, if this figure was in dollars, I would be like rich. I'll be a millionaire. Like if this was like in dollars. Let me just try to do that. Let me just do that math. How much will this be in dollars? That is 114. Can somebody, if you are a Kenyan, can you do for me this mathematics? Multiply the figure you are seeing on the screen times 135. It will give you an estimate. Let me see. I'll be a millionaire. Oh my goodness. Really? 1, 2, 3. Yes, I'll be a millionaire. Like, I'll be so rich. I'll be a millionaire. This figure was like in USD, but we are manifesting. We are sending it out there to the universe. We are sending it out there to the universe. Hey, Anna, bye. Thank you so much for coming in. How you doing, Anna? Yeah, it's like, yeah, we are sending it there. It would have been like, yep, I would have been very rich. Imagine if this number was in dollars. So that's my net worth on YouTube for the last 1 year. And then the next thing somebody will ask you, how much have you been earning every month? What are like the metrics? What makes you like get more money? There are some months you get money. There are some months you don't get money at all, and there's a reason. What happened is my assessment in terms of like the certain months that I got money. You can study this figure more. Remember, these are estimates, but the actual figure. This is not the amount of money that I've gotten into my account, because remember, when YouTube pays you, it also goes into your account. The banks take their commission. The exchange rate is a mess. So you get to have it doesn't like probably slightly less than this because of taxation, not taxation, sorry, because of the commissions by the banks and because of you losing that foreign exchange when the money is being sent to your country. Yeah, but that gives you an idea of how much. I think I've answered the first question that I meant to do on this live stream, which was to talk about my network on YouTube. Yeah, so 6 figures in Kenya. Kenya, for a typical Kenyan, this is actually some very decent amount of money. How much? So that is the much that I got from YouTube in the last 1 year. I'm going to explain to you where the bulk of this funding has come from. It's not purely ads. I just want to clarify that it's not purely ads, and YouTube. The good thing, YouTube does a very good way of breaking it down for you, so that you're able to know where the source of funding is coming from. So that's what I'm going to talk about next. Where is the source of funding, and why is it important for me to share with you this information? Because it will help you understand how you need to operate when you're in this YouTube space. So I will just share that again. Okay, so we're back to the slide. There we go. I just want to put myself down there so it doesn't come in the way. Okay, I hope you guys are taking notes. So the bulk of my funding for the last 1 year, you can tell it comes from where? It comes from the funds. The highest revenue comes from the funds, the fund funding. Somebody may be asking, what is fund funding? Fund funding are those things like super chat, super stickers, memberships. What are those things? Other things that people do on the channel. Yeah, those are the fund funding. That's the fund funding. The bulk of my revenue has been funded by my supporters. Come here and they just decide to bless me on the live stream and things like that, for premieres, stuff like that. This is where the bulk of the funding comes from. The ads, you can see the revenue from the ads. It's not so much. It's only 13,000 Kenya shillings. It comes to about, a rough estimate is about $135, something like that. Just to do a quick estimate. We don't get much revenue in terms of ads, and this is important because it goes back to that question on CPM and things like that. It goes back on that question on CPM. Look at the revenue from the shorts. Shorts just they monetize shorts like in February. Revenue from the shorts you can't even compare. As much as my shorts are doing very well, I've only made like $1. 112 is actually less than $1. It's probably 0.9. I don't know what you call it, $0.9 or $0.8. It's not so much. And then of course there's a YouTube Premium, which premium revenue which you earn from the premium users, which is pretty much like $5 or something like that. But the bulk of my revenue comes from the fund funding. It can tell you the super chats got me this, the super stickers got me this, the channel memberships got me this. The channel membership gifts. One of my channel members just came and gifted memberships on the live stream. And then there's the super thanks. Most of you don't use super thanks. Super thanks is actually a very important thing. For people who don't attend your premiere, or for those of you who don't do premieres, you can be using super thanks for people to give you revenue when they watch your videos after the end of after the video has ended or something. So you need to activate your super thanks. Most people don't do that. So and then yeah, you can tell. So you can tell how much that comes. Where was the highest revenue? And it was my birthday party. My birthday party is what got me the highest revenue ever in a month, which was like about 9,000 shillings. That surpassed the threshold completely because the threshold in Kenya is about 70 euros. 70 euros. They use euros here. So it's 70 euros. United States, the threshold is about $100 for you to get your salary every month. So for me, my threshold is normally 70 euros. So this amount of money, if you get this amount of money in a month, it surpasses the threshold that you're required to get just be able to get like your salary at the end of the month. And you can see how the ads did. So 76%, of the revenue came from skippable video ads. Then there's the display ads which just pop up on the screen. You have bumper ads, and then you can see unknown and things like that. Yeah, but the bulk of the funding is definitely from the fans. The people support you every month and just for me to be able to keep doing the content. And this will give you an idea that ad revenue is not so much. Ad revenue on YouTube is not much. Ad revenue is not going to beat the funding revenue that you get from your super chats, your memberships, your super stickers, or things like that. The ad revenue is very minimal. But it's still revenue because at least you get something out of it. I'm actually grateful that in an entire 1 year, ads have given me like 13,000 Kenyan shillings, which is about $135. That's like some very decent amount of money. I've catered for some few bills in my I've paid for like some electricity bill. I've paid for my internet. I've bought a few things in case I need like some equipment for the live streams and things like that. I need maybe a new phone to shoot a video. I've gotten it from that. So it's not really bad because it means that at least there's some revenue that came from the ads, leave alone the fan funding. The fan funding sometimes it's very hard because it's based on economic circumstances. It's based on how much drama you're pulling on the live stream. What you have to really make fans happy for them to be able to give you the funding. Or some people just love, they just love seeing your nice face on the screen, and that's why they're able to like send you some small blessing. So it really depends, and you really have to work hard to be able to ensure that the fans are giving you. The fan funding is sometimes me sitting there having a cup of coffee and somebody buys me a coffee. It's normally it comes in a very subtle way. You don't even need to ask for it. So don't ask people for never ask people to actually like support you. Like, guys, send me a super chat. Guys, don't ask people to do that. Never ask people to do that. They kind of feel offended or something like that. Let it come from their heart. Fan funding has been the biggest source of my revenue. I've never even asked anybody for it. People just like always support you when they feel like it. So it's always like important to like see see how you do. Hey Lori G, how you doing, Lori? Jerida Paul, nice to see you. I see you there on Facebook. Thank you so much. Jerida. Nkechi, thank you so much. I still see the love. Yeah, so the biggest chunk of my revenue has come from the fan funding. It is not easy to get that fan funding, as I say. You have to, I don't know, if you have to jump on top of a table, if you have to dance, if you have to scream people's name, whatever you need to do to make your fans happy, that is what is going to get you the fan funding that is going to like support the channel. And then it's not sustainable. The beauty with fan funding, and I'm going to explain why fan funding is important, and that will take me to my next explanation. How have I spent my YouTube salary? So out of this amount of money you have seen on the screen, I just got my bank statements like 2 weeks ago. I've given half of this amount of money to content creators on YouTube. I decided to establish, this was my own personal initiative. I decided to establish what I call community support fund. that was just me. I said I'm going to set aside an amount of money that I get from YouTube to support YouTubers, especially the ones who are newly monetized. So that's why I'm always like, most of you have been gotten recently monetized. You always realize that I'm probably your first super chatter because I get some small amount of money from that fund and I throw it to the small YouTubers who've just gotten monetized so that at least they're able to get a kickstart on their channel. So I've really supported like a number of content creators who just got that milestone and they didn't even know that it's going to give them their first super chat. So I set aside a small amount, like literally half of the revenue that I got from YouTube has gone towards like the community support fund. And this has been memberships. I've joined in a few memberships. I just decided to like I've left a number of memberships. I've supported a lot of small YouTubers who just got monetized. I've given a lot of super chats and super stickers to them, just for them to be able to have that revenue. It makes them feel nice and it encourages them to work harder. Because what people will not tell you is that the moment you get monetized, the hard work is just about to begin. And sometimes people get monetized and they give up because nobody is supporting them in terms of that funding. The ad revenue is not doing well because people are not watching their videos, and so on and so forth. So sometimes when you give people that small support, it actually really brightens their day and it encourages them to work harder. So I've always like gotten a lot of joy just by taking half of my revenue from YouTube to just keep it within YouTube for the 1 year. And I said I was going to do that intentionally. I made sure that I made that commitment when I got monetized that half of the revenue for the first 1 year, let me say that I can support my community around YouTube itself. So half of if I show you my bank statements, about 49,000 Kenya shillings has gone to YouTubers all over the world. Most of them are Kenyans. Some are like some are from Philippines. Some are from India. It's literally everybody like I've been interacting with on YouTube streets. At least I've gotten a cut out of it. It may not be much. Sometimes it just involves giving somebody $2. That $2 is a very big deal to somebody who has just gotten monetized, because when you give that person $2, somebody else gives them $2, somebody else adds a small amount of money to them, they're going to get the $10 that they need to get their pin, to fast track their pin. And that takes us to the conversation on threshold. What is threshold? You do know when you get monetized, there's a certain threshold you need to meet for them to be able to like fast track your pin, send it to you. Then you need to get to another threshold for you to be able to get a salary. Most people, and that's what I always tell you guys, when you get monetized, don't be so pressured to get the pin. Work on getting a threshold of an amount of money in your AdSense. This means you need to get about 80, let me say 80 euros. Let me just say 80 euros. Let me use my figures. 80 euros. When you use 80 euros, you'll have gotten the $10 that is required for the pin. You'll have gotten your first YouTube salary. Remember, YouTube will take its 30%. So out of the super chats that I've received, imagine 30% goes to YouTube. So that also tells you I'm sharing my revenue. My fans are supporting me, yes, but YouTube is also enjoying the support I'm getting from my fans. They take 30% of the super chats I get. They take 30% of the super stickers. They take 30% of the revenues from the memberships. I share my revenue with YouTube. And then, so of course I decided to share my revenue now with other YouTubers because, yeah, I'm blessed because it's money that I didn't have a day job. So it's money that I didn't get from like my day job. It's money I got actually by working hard on YouTube. Why not keep it on YouTube and support small content creators? And that was the logic behind the community support fund that I created. I said that was going to be like I said I was going to do that for like about a year in monetization, and then assess how much I can give, and then after that, then I'll be able now to use revenue to start buying things for myself. I've actually never bought anything for myself on the channel with YouTube money. Never. My microphone was a gift. My lights were a gift. Pretty much, I think most people have been blessed. I've been blessed. And I guess sometimes to whom much is given, much is expected. When you give, at least it always comes back. So now is when I want to now start thinking of intentional spending of YouTube salary by buying things like a camera and things like that. That's now when now is when I'm starting to think of that, because I feel I've actually done my best. I've supported it quite good for the 1 year. And YouTube keeps changing every single year. The dynamics are changing. So you're never so sure Hey, Katribu, I thought I saw Helen Akoya. Helen Akoya is my other co super moderator there. That is Alex's deputy. Helen Akoya, nice to see you on the live. Katribu, thank you so much. Shout out to you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Yeah. So it's not guaranteed. So if you can support, if you are blessed and you can support people, support them. I see my channel members. I'm just so happy because my channel members, just on their own, I'm guaranteed that I'm going to get at least half of my threshold just from all my 20 channel members. If all my 20 channel members don't like discontinue their membership, I'm always at least guaranteed. Even if I don't get a super chat, even if I don't get ad revenue, even if I don't post videos, even if you don't go and watch my videos, I know I have like some $35 that I just got clean from my channel members. So those are like some of the dynamics you can look at. So if you want to like leverage on funding, you can think of something like, hey, Ayman Rich, how you doing, Ayman? Thank you so much for coming in. Ayman is my channel member as well. How you doing, Ayman? I also see, what did I see there? I thought I welcome Katibu. I saw Elwin's talk show. Welcome to the live. Thank you so much, Elwin. Yeah, so funding is the bulk of the revenue, but ad revenue is not much. Ad revenue is not much. And so you have to now make a decision to get monetized. What do you want to leverage on? Where do you want to get your revenue from? Because the economy is changing. People will never actually like the economy is bad at the moment. Like people are, sometimes people are losing jobs, sometimes people are not guaranteed, people are supporting. Like there's a time I think I was a member in about 20 channels. When I get my bank statement at the end of the month, I used to be shocked because I'm like, where is this money going? Like it's because you are like in 20 memberships. I remember my friend was telling me, they give you so much. Why are you not keeping revenue for yourself, also to yourself? I'm like, but it's YouTube money. You can just spend it on YouTube. It's not like money that I got from a salary or anything. So it's literally that was my thinking. But then I realized that no, I need to actually be intentional. I have to be intentional. Yes, I've seen them, Irene. I saw those changes on the monetization. I was reading them yesterday. Okay, cool. Yeah, so as I said, let me just go back to it. Those were just coming in. I was telling people my net worth on YouTube. My net worth on YouTube is very simple. That is my net worth on YouTube for the last 1 year. 114,825 shillings. If this figure was in dollars, I would be rich. Ike, I would imagine. Ike, what will you be saying? Ike, my brother is here. Thank you so much, Ike. Thank you so much, Ike, for popping onto the live stream. Oh my goodness, Ayman. Oh my God, Ayman, what happened? Guys, I just got a channel member there. Hold on, let me acknowledge my channel member. Hold on. Thank you so much, Ayman Rich Lord, for trusting me with your membership once again. I really appreciate your presence. It is because of people like you that I get that support. Oh my goodness, Anna! Anna, thank you so much for joining my membership as well. I thought I saw Anna there. Anna, thank you so much. So much, Anna. May your pot never run dry. Thank you so much, Anna, and thank you so much, Ayman Rich. Ayman, no problem. I don't hold it against you. These things happen. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for trusting me with your membership. CD's in the building. Oh my God, Genos, you're back. Genos is back in the live, guys. Genos is back in the YouTube streets. Welcome, Genos. Genos is CD, Macbank Diaries. She has been missing for the last 3 weeks. People have been wondering where she is. Thank you so much. For coming in. CD. Okay, so let me continue my presentation. So that is literally how much I've made in a year. It's not much, but I appreciate it because why not for people like you? I will not be here. The bulk of my money, I've told you, it comes from funding, which is the memberships, the super stickers. You can see my ad revenue is literally just this. This is my ad revenue, $130, pretty much. Shorts revenue, we can't even start talking about shorts. One day we'll have Princess to come up on the panel here and talk to us about shorts. Because shorts revenue, I mean, your short can do very well, but the revenue is so horrible. Like, it's just, but anyway, it's still new. It's only been 3 months. Shorts, I think, are only 3 months old. Hey, Samuel, Travel and History, welcome, Samuel. Samuel, how are you doing? Did you arrive to Nairobi safely? Yeah, that is literally how much fun. So the thing is, if you don't have this funding, like Goga, how can you like bump this number to be the same as this? How can you encourage your ad revenue to grow to be as high as your funding? That is literally now the conversation you need to have. As I told you, funding is not guaranteed. It depends on the people you are connected to. It depends on your community and how the support they're giving you. But if they are not there, can you still get your revenue without funding? And that is the conversation you always need to have as a monetized channel, or even when you get your monetization. Once again, I acknowledge my new channel member, Anad Bai Official. Anad Bai is also very supportive, guys. Anad Bai and Ayman Rich, the swag lord. We call him Ayman Rich, the swag lord. Thank you so much, Ayman Rich, for that amazing support. Trust me with your membership once again. Yeah, I will talk about membership and why they are important. Membership is also part of the bulk of the funding. And I've told you, if you are a monetized channel and you've not like set up your memberships, I don't know what you are doing. Your memberships is a good way for people to support you. If they're not able to give you super chat, they may commit something very less just to be going to you, support you on your content, support you to keep creating content and things like that. So think about it, take your time, figure out what you want to offer your members, things like perks and things like that, and then you can run along with it. And that takes me to the next question. So I've talked about my net worth on YouTube. I've talked about the sources of my net worth, where it comes from. There are people who are very like, I've had support from about, I'm doing a video to thank all my super chatters and my super stickers. There are people who actually understand that they don't want me to share my revenue with YT. So what they do, they actually use they've used my Buy Me a Coffee page, they've used my PayPal. Those are also things you can think about as a YouTuber. Like, sometimes 30% may be so high. Let me whisper. I hope you can hear me. 30% may be so high, and imagine if somebody came and gave you like a blessing of about Ike gave me, let me use Ike's example, $100. 30%, imagine, is going to YT. 30% of that 100 is going to YT. Now, picture that. As opposed to, let's say, if somebody was to send you that same amount of blessing, let's say to your PayPal or your Buy Me a Coffee, where the deduction will be just the fees, less than 3%. You can think about things like that. So as a monetized channel, you need to have things like PayPal. You need to have things like Buy Me a Coffee. You need to just think and embed them in your channel. You need to link them in your channel so that they are there for people who don't want to like use super chats and things like that. They can help you. They can support you through those other forums. So you can think about something like that and just see how it will help your channel. Hey, Kingsley Atuba, how you doing, my brother? Thank you so much for coming in. CD, we have missed you, by the way. We have missed you, but I will talk about drama when I finish this money conversation. Guys, let me drink some water. Anna, thank you so much. Okay, this brings us to the next thing. Threshold. This is the hardest thing that you can ever have to deal with. And this goes to what Princess was asking me. What are some of my fears and challenges in my YT journey on monetization 1 year in? Okay, Helen, thank you so much. I see you are still here. Where's my chat? I like looking at my phone because it's easy. I never see the chats from there. Hey, Latoya! How you doing, Latoya Dali? Thank you so much for coming in. Jerusha Mambo, nice to see you too, Jerusha. Fabulous Aunt, my channel member is here. Thank you so much. Fabulous Aunt enjoys the privilege as one of the only international YouTubers I have met in person. She came to Kenya on safari and I was able to meet her, and she's one of the people who has actually helped me boast of this kind of revenue on YT 1 year into the practice. And then you have people like Latoya, you have people like Genos. They always bring drama on my channel. The beauty of these people bringing drama on your channel is that they are supporting it because they are watching, they are watching your commercials. They are there. So that also supports the channel. And Latoya Dali is also like an amazing growth streamer. So if you want to connect to Latoya, she can also help you grow your house. If I've not greeted you, just let me know, then I will greet you. I like this chat. It's very quiet today. You guys are listening. You're not like chatting and storytelling. This is good. This is good. This is good. Yeah. So moving on. And yeah, guys, you can type my name Goga. It will Nightbot will automatically drop your house. Just type my name Goga or type host. You can type host. You can type Goga. If you see my channel member on the chat like Ayman and you want to connect to Ayman, you can just type Ayman, or you can type Josephine. Josephine is also a great growth streamer. Hey, you see these people are green. Those people are green with you on the chat. You can just type their first name, then that will connect them. Yeah, so that's what that goes to what Princess was asking me, and that's what I want to answer next. So yes, you've gotten like Goga has gotten like over 100. Yeah, you've gotten over 1,000 US dollars for the last 1 year as your revenue. That is your net worth on YouTube. But you have amazing people who have also supported your channel through platforms. Yeah, the people have sent some very decent. There's somebody who actually just sent me like $20. I didn't even know them. they just left me a donation. They just left me a donation. I've never even seen them on the channel. I don't even know how they found this channel. They just left. They were from Malta. They were from Malta. They are not even like a YouTuber or anything. So sometimes when you have these things, you never know who is inspired by your channel, and they're not even like a content creator. They may just decide to surprise you with a blessing. Yeah. No, Ayman, you are green. You are green because you are a channel member. You're a green. You're green. I'm trying to limit my mods because apparently it has been affecting my channel. So now I'm trying to like make the channel a bit clean. That's why I decided to test Nightbot for the last 2 months just to ensure it's working. Yeah, if you type Ayman can drop type an idea of what I'm saying. Fabulous Aunt, you can just type Fab. Members, these are rich people. I told you they are rich people. They will make you grow. These are rich people. They make you grow. Rich in terms of like they are very solid content creators. They are very solid content creators. So when you see them, type. Yeah, type. Yeah. I don't ignore my super chatters. I must get customized commands. If you want to get experience or EK, you just type EK. EK is also another person you need to check. Co-host there, you can check experience. There are people who have customized, commands. So when you type them, it will actually just drop their houses. Yeah, so you can see EK there. You can see experience Africans. Those, because they are my co-hosts, you can type Momo. Those are my co-hosts. So my co-hosts always have like their own dedicated. But or Goga, just type Goga or okay. Now let me continue. So the next biggest challenge now for a monetized house. Oh, okay, Rosie, no worries. The next biggest challenge for a monetized house is not after monetization, is threshold. There is a big elephant called threshold, and that's what I want us to talk about. Threshold. What is threshold? What is threshold? Let me just check my notes here real quick. As I said, quick introductions. The YouTube Partner Program, of course, it lets you creators monetize your content on YouTube, and then you can share revenue from advertisements on your videos, or by using a variety of other monetization features. And those are the things I was talking about, like the memberships and things like that. So how do you earn revenue on YT? That is the biggest question. The first thing, of course, is the ad revenue. The ad revenue is the biggest source of revenue. And the main thing, the reason why we get monetized is because we can make our videos, get ad revenue and things like that. And that's like the most important thing. So I'm glad you've been you are waiting for this. So ad revenue is like the most crucial thing that you actually work towards. Because when you get monetized and you monetize your channel, YouTube will automatically now put ads on your videos. So when people come to watch your videos, they'll be finding advertisements there, and that is what gets your revenue. They have to add, but you're not supposed to like say it loud. As a monetized house, I'm not supposed to tell you that. You're not supposed to be encouraging people to like watch, because YouTube can flag you for that. It can look at it as invalid traffic. And then the second source of revenue, as I said, the other monetization features which I've talked about. So things like channel memberships, merchandise. You can actually start selling merchandise on a channel. Like when you get monetized, you get a merchandise slot. By the way, you get a slot for your merchandise. You can also do super chats, super stickers, and also the YouTube Premium subscription. You also get revenue from that. And then there is what we call the monthly estimated revenue. I want to talk about this. This is they've been asking me, why do I monetize, but why are those numbers like going up and down? Why are those numbers going up and down? Your monthly estimated revenue is it's a very crucial thing that you need to be looking at: invalid traffic, content ID claims, and disputes or certain ad campaigns. And this is the thing is, when you start putting your videos, when you're a monetized house and then you create a playlist and then you put a lot of advertisements on the videos, and then you start encouraging people to go watch that playlist so that they can watch the commercials, you're not going to get revenue from it. Why? It becomes invalid traffic. Because sometimes people like let those playlists run. Yes, your videos have ads, but nobody is like, it's not like a genuine watch. YouTube will actually adjust that number. So yes, you may think that the ad revenue, you've gotten that, and then the following day it goes a bit low. And then you start wondering, why did this number change? Things like that. So that number is always being adjusted, like every single time. It's always been adjusted. And then if your monthly estimated revenue appears to be fluctuating, it may be due to those adjustments that YouTube is doing to ensure that at least that revenue that was earned was actually genuine. They happen 2 times after revenue generation. That is after 1 week and in the middle of the following month. So for you to be able to get the estimate, like I'm just going to share my channel's monthly estimated revenue now so that you can see. Let me just share my screen. Hey Samantha, how you doing, Samantha Penant? Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much, Samantha. Appreciate it. I'm going to talk about taxation. Thank you so much for that, Jerusha. Thank you for the question, Jerusha. I'm going to talk about taxation. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much for that. What do I do? Oh, share my screen. So when you go to, so you can now see this is my revenue, the one I've been talking about. When you go to your YouTube studio on the dashboard, the first thing that you see here is the channel analytics, right? And then look at that. When you go to your channel analytics, the summary here, the estimated revenue that I've gotten in the 1 month or the last 28 days is what? Start figure. This figure tomorrow will be different. The following day it may look a bit different. The day after tomorrow it may look a bit different, until maybe after 1 week it normally stabilizes at some point and it remains like that. So this figure keeps fluctuating, because YouTube is always doing those adjustments every single time. So you need to be like very keen on this particular figure. That is your estimated monthly revenue. That's your estimated monthly revenue. That's what I was explaining. Oh my goodness, EK, thank you so much for joining my membership. Guys, let me acknowledge this. Let me acknowledge this. Let me acknowledge this. Let me acknowledge this. Member in the house. EK has always been my member, but I don't really, it doesn't really need to be like my member. He's always like a member by default. He's always a member. Okay, let's acknowledge. Yes, Jerusha, and Jerusha, you are monetized, right? You don't, you shouldn't, you shouldn't like encourage people to watch them. You shouldn't encourage people to watch them. Rosie, my currency is in Kenya shillings. That is about one Kenya shilling is about 100 and $1 is about 130 Kenya shillings. $1 is about $1 is about 130 Kenya shillings. So I decided to change my currency to shillings because I didn't like looking at dollars. Let me show you. Let me see if I can change it to dollars, and then you see how it will be disappointing. You guys, this is why I changed my currency into dollars. And I learned this from Sonia. Sonia, my trouble twin on YouTube. Sonia told me, Goga, change your currency into dollars, into Kenya shillings. It will make you feel good about your life. Guys, now look at my revenue. Look at the way it looks now. Look at the way it looks now. Let me show you. See, I've changed the currency into dollars. Look at that. Look at the way it has totally reduced. So you see, like I had like, look at that. Look at that. It's now $72. That's the estimated revenue in that's the estimated revenue. That has not even hit the threshold because remember the threshold has to be $100. So if this is my estimated revenue in the last 1 month, I'm yet to hit the threshold, which is what I'm going to talk about next. Remember, for you to be paid a YouTube salary, you need to have a threshold of about $100. So this is what so I don't like looking at my revenue in Kenya shillings. It is very disappointing. I like looking at it. So I don't like looking at it in Kenya shillings. It makes me feel good about my life. It makes me feel rich. Like let me give you now, like for instance, look at this revenue now. I've been monetized for exactly 1 year today. So let's look at that revenue now in 1 year format, Rosie. Lifetime. I don't even have it's only $900. It's only $900. But when I put it in my Kenya shillings, I'm 6 figures. Like I have 6 figures. That is the difference. So what I'm trying to say, guys, change your settings. This is how you do it. You go to settings here. You change the currency here. You put it. Now, let me put it in Tanzania shillings, and Tanzania is like my neighbor. If I put it in Tanzania shillings, I'll be a millionaire. Look at this. You just try. Alex, I'm sorry, I have to do this. If I put it in Tanzania shillings, my revenue is 2,161,814. Elwin is laughing. Elwin is from Tanzania. She knows. Yeah, put your currency in those. Change currencies into the numbers you want to wake up and just feel encouraged. You see, when I go to like 1 month here, and then look at the revenue I've earned. 6 figures. Tanzania shillings, 170,000 shillings. I'm rich. So put your revenue into currencies that you want to like. Don't put it in those currencies that you don't want to. You want to wake up and feel encouraged. So me, I don't put in dollars because dollars makes me feel poor. Makes me feel like a peasant. But when I put it in this Tanzania Kenya shillings, I put it in Tanzania. Let me show you. Let me put it in. There's another currency that is also very good. Let's put it in Indonesia currency, Indonesian rupiah. Up here, you guys can see what I'm doing, right? Let's go to Indonesia rupiah. Yeah, here it is. Then you save. Look at that. In Indonesia rupiah, I'm a millionaire, y'all, in 1 month. Now look at the revenue. Let me look at this revenue in terms of. Let me look at this revenue in terms of the lifetime of the channel. Look at the revenue I've earned in in 1 year in Indonesian rupiah. 14 million. 14 million. I'm trying to say. Jokes aside, put your currency into a number that you want to encourage you when you wake up. Not numbers that scare you. You wake up in the morning, you see $70. You're not even encouraged. You've not even reached the threshold. So put currencies that will make you feel happy about your life. You will never regret. Okay? That is advice I got from Sonia, and I'm sharing it with you. Yeah. Drink your water, Goga. Oh my goodness. That is my revenue for the last 1 year in the Indonesian rupiah. Yes. Yes. So, what I'm saying, and that was a good commercial break, put your revenue in currencies that you want to feel happy about. Let me try the sterling pound as Elwin's requests. Hey Judy Gabriels, how are you doing, Judy Gabriels? Oh my goodness. Don't put it in this. I know they have a new king, but no, look at this number. How can I be having 3 figures? No, Ellen, I'm moving away from this. Ellen, I'm not going to be poor like this. Ellen, I can't be poor like this. This is bad for my reputation. People should know that I have a Bugatti and things like that. So look, I'm putting my revenue in. Let me try Jamaican dollar. Jamaican dollar. Let's see. Jamaica's in the house. Shout out. Hey Kumam, how you doing, Kumam? How you doing, Kumam? Thank you, Rosie. From your, I know. Let me see Jamaican dollars. In Jamaican dollars, it looks nice. 141,518 Jamaican dollars. Let's look at that number in 1 month. I'm rich. I have $11,000 in a month. But this is Jamaican dollars. This is not. Maybe I should be putting my revenue like this, and then people can think it's American dollars. Thank you, Rosie, for this advice. This is Jamaican dollars. Wow. Okay. Let me, guys. These figures are. This is still not 1 month. Somebody will actually think this is one. This is like one. This is like 1 million Kenya shillings. Like if this was my revenue, like if this was my actual revenue in the United USD, if this was my USD revenue, I don't think I'll be doing anything else. I would have like stopped working. I'll be a full-time YouTuber. If this was my revenue in USD, I'll be a full-time YouTuber. I would not. What is work? My work would be just be on YouTube. My work would just be on YouTube, by the way. This is Jamaican dollars. So the moral of the story here, guys, is when you put your revenue in currencies that will encourage you to wake up in the morning, you will feel rich. Like, see, my revenue from today, I'm going to put my revenue in Indonesian rupiah. In Indonesian rupiah, I am very rich on YouTube. I'm a millionaire this month. In the last 28 days, I have earned 1 million on YouTube. Yeah. So put currencies that encourage you to grow. Not look at this. When the moment you put it in USD, country currency. $72. This is not like you mean $72 is 141,000 Jamaican dollars. I'm not getting this number. I'm lost. No, I'm not going to put my currency in USD. I'm not. I'm changing it. This is very illuminating, by the way. This is very illuminating. Yeah, so I'm going to change my currency back into Kenya shillings just for tutorial purposes. Let me try Ugandan. For Uganda, this is for Kumam. Kumam is from Uganda, so I'm going to try for Kumam. For Kumam, let Ugandan shillings 271,391. Six figures. Guys, you see, when you put your currency, when you put these nice currencies, look at how rich you look. So, as I told you, if you want to look rich on YouTube, change your currency. Don't put it in USD. Put it in your local currency. It will make you feel nice about yourself when you wake up. Anyway, let me continue into this thing we call threshold. So let me see. I want to just change it back into USD because then it will help you into euros. Let me change it into euros because here in Kenya they give us euros. Euros, they use euros as, what is the symbol for euro? There it is. So you can see my revenue for the last 28 days is 66 euros. I only need 4 pounds to get to 70 euros. 70 euros is the threshold that is required for people who are living in Kenya as revenue. 70 euros. 70 euros for Kenyans, for most people from Africa. $100 for people from the US and people like in those other countries that people need like $100 as the threshold for you to get a salary from YouTube at the end of the month. So you can already see when I convert this number into euros, I'm only 4 euros. I'm only 4 euros short to get my threshold. Because for Kenya the threshold is 70 euros. I want to open my AdSense account. I want to just open my AdSense. Hold on. Let me go check AdSense. Hey Nana, how you doing, Nana? Nana, sorry I don't see you. How you doing, Nana? Amazing man and G, the newest monetized house. That's for amazing M. That's for amazing MNG. That's for amazing MNG. She got monetized like recently. Hey Ajabu, how you doing, Ajabu? Thank you so much for coming in, Ajabu. And by the way, Ajabu, Genos is on the live stream. Genos is on the live stream. You can scream at her or something. Because I'm the king of drama and receipts, so I have to tell you that, Ajabu. Okay, let me just check my AdSense so that I can show you my AdSense. AdSense is very important because AdSense is the first thing you are required to set up before you get on your salary on YouTube. Okay, so I'm just going to sign in briefly. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. And guys, if you don't have my channel members, please connect my newest channel member. You have Anna Agbai official. You have Iman Rich, who just joined the membership, and you have EKKI Media. My brother, my big bro, is also my channel member now. You can check them out. Hey, Akaizi Newton, how you doing? That is Kingsley. That's Kingsley. Thank you so much. Lily, thank you so much, Lily. I still see you there. Okay, so what was I talking about? I was talking about AdSense, all right? So let me go back to AdSense. Let's talk about AdSense. So I've talked to you about monthly revenue. That number will always keep fluctuating. So make sure, don't create a playlist and start telling people to watch your playlist so that they can give you support in terms of the ads. YouTube will like slash, and that's why you'll be wondering, why is this number changing? But it doesn't mean you are losing the revenue. Sometimes those fluctuations are very important. The most accurate figure you get on your monetization is the money you get on AdSense. And And that is what we are going to talk about now. For you to be able to get a salary every month, you need to hit a threshold. What is this threshold thing? Why is it important? Let's talk about threshold. For you to understand threshold, I have to share with you my AdSense. So I'm going to share with you my AdSense so that you can see what threshold is. So that's my AdSense account. AdSense is broad because you can connect your websites to AdSense. You can connect your blogs. So I'm going to, so you can see my AdSense. Can you guys see my ad? What can you see on the screen? Let me remove this banner for a bit so that you can see. Can you see my AdSense on the screen? Just somebody just confirm that for me on the chat. Let me just someone confirm for me that you can see my. And guys, if you haven't given me a thumbs up, please give me a thumbs up. EK, can you see my AdSense on the screen? Okay, thank you, Princess. Thank you so much. Okay, so when you go to AdSense, this is how you have logged in and everything. You click on this thing called AdSense for YouTube. Then you wait for it to load. Thank you so much, guys, for coming for this IT. We are going to serve tea in a bit. Okay, so it has loaded. So you can see the last payment in euros. What happened is that I didn't reach a threshold. That's why they paid more. This figure was like, they kind of bumped it into the next month. So if I want to check, and you can see my earnings, this is my balance. So most likely I'll get a salary in this month. I'll get a salary this month because it has passed the threshold here. What happens, they normally like bump it up. So I want to go to this part called payments and then click on payments info. Then it gives you AdSense, Kenya, then select YouTube. Yeah, so you can see I've reached 100% of my payment threshold. Look at my payment threshold, 70 euros. That is what is required. This is what people struggle to get every month. My last payment was in April. That was last month. So it means I'll get a YouTube salary this month of about this amount of money. So that is the hardest thing that people struggle with, the thing about threshold. And threshold varies from different countries. So you need to go to your AdSense account, open it and see what is your threshold in your country. Then the importance of knowing what threshold is because it will make you work hard to know how much you need to make to get on YouTube so that you can get a salary. Yeah. So at least I'm excited. I'm going to earn a salary this month. I got a salary last month, but I didn't get a salary for about 2 months. I didn't get a salary for about 2 months because I couldn't hit the threshold. So it's important to know what threshold you are. So you see, AdSense is telling me you have reached 100% of your payment threshold. So it means the payment threshold is 70 euros. That means I'm going to get, I'll get this. Of course, the bank will do its charges. That will leave some good pocket change. I will pay a few bills here and there, and that is pretty good. So always look at your threshold. It's very important, and then you will get to know how you get paid and things like that. And it can tell you so it's just giving me an estimate as at May 10th. That is as at today. I already surpassed the threshold, and this is thanks to my super chatters. My super chatters are the ones who normally help me meet the threshold, because sometimes when you're on live stream and things like that, they normally buy you coffee or tea or something like that, and that actually helps you reach the threshold. So this threshold is what most monetized houses struggle with completely. Like, so for Kenya, they look at it for us in terms of 70 pounds. So next, and I never meet this threshold like every month. I meet it like after every 2 months or something like that. Hey, Random J. No, this is in euros now. Random J. I decided to move into euros. Judy, you can type your question. Just type your question. I will be able to see it. Type your question. I'll be able to see it. I hope I've answered you, Jerusha. Jerusha Momba had asked me a question. Hey, Li Shengshu, how you doing? Terimakasi, thank you so much for coming in, Li Shengshu. That's my amazing friend all the way from Indonesia. I was making fun of Indonesia currency. I hope you had not seen that. Yeah, so Kenyans need like a threshold of about 70 euros to get a salary from YouTube every month. So if you don't meet this threshold, what happens? For instance, if this is 60 euros, I will have to wait for it to reach 70. It will jump to the following month. It will jump to the following month until you reach to that threshold, or it can jump to the other month until you meet that threshold. So you may find that you can even miss a salary for like about, it's not abnormal to miss a salary for 3 months. It's very normal. It's very normal to miss a salary for 3 months on YouTube. And another thing you can do, sometimes you can actually intentionally delay your payments. One of the ways, if you don't have immediate use for your YouTube salary, you can even extend and say, YouTube, don't pay me that money after the threshold. You can keep it. So what you can do, and this is one of my future plans, and it goes to the other question on the live stream. You can come down here and click on you go to payments info, manage settings. Come here to manage settings. Let's wait for it to load. Lily, I know you want the muffin. That's why you're not going anywhere. Thank you, Random J. I hope you got home safely. Now you go to, so this is you come here. When you click on settings, you can see my payments schedule. You can see the 70 euros is the threshold that is required. You can increase this threshold as a YouTuber if you don't want to be paid. You can increase this number and say, maybe I want it to be at 100 euros, or maybe I want it to be 200 euros. So the day that money reaches 200 euros is when YouTube will pay you. Or you can say, pay me this money after 1 year. You can actually ask YouTube to keep for you the money instead of AdSense to keep for you the money instead of paying it. You can only do that for 1 year, a maximum of 1 year. You can't ask YouTube to hold your money for about 2 years. You have to do it. You have a maximum of 1 year. So if you don't have immediate use for your YouTube salary, you can ask YouTube to hold it and not pay you the salary. But because most of us, we struggle to get these 70 euros, sometimes we are just like, no, bring me my 70 euros. I'll wait for the next one. The day it comes, I will take it. The day it comes, I will take it. So sometimes it happens like this. So you can increase your threshold. This is, if you didn't know this today, this is one thing you can do if you're a monetized house. You can increase your threshold, or you can say, pay me on a particular day. You can even schedule all your payments to be paid lump sum. Maybe you can say, pay me after 6 months. You can also do something like that. This actually also helps you save, helps you save the money and things like that. Just to be able to, if you fear that you're going to spend that money and not see where it has gone. Hey Angie, how you doing, Angie? Thank you so much for coming in. Let me take people's questions real quick. So I have Mercy Empire. I have hold on. Let me Princess comments there. Let me just start the questions, and then I have Judy Gabriel also asked a question. Let me see whether I can take these questions like right away. Okay, so Judy is asking. Hold on, Judy. My payment was sent via check. Okay. My payment was sent via check. Why is this going on and off? My payment was sent via check, and in Kenya, no bank accepts deposit. How can I be refunded the money to my AdSense account? Oh, that's hard. That's hard. Wow, can somebody help Judy on this one? Check is a very gray area, Judy. You need to change your payment now. If you're on AdSense, go change your payment and link it to your bank account. Sometimes this check thing may not, our Kenyan banks sometimes don't really trust foreign checks. So change your payment and link it to a bank. It's just easier. The check thing, I don't think I would recommend it for you as here in Kenya. You know our banks. Use your bank account. For me, I always I've connected my bank to AdSense, so the money just goes directly to my bank. Hey Gloria Osas, how you doing, Gloria? Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah. So Judy, change your payment, and then I don't know how you can get this unless you I don't know, unless you get an American bank, an American to drop it at an American bank. I don't know, unless you send it to an American to deposit it for you at an American bank and give you the money. I don't know. Because it may be hard to reverse this considering the check has already been sent. Um, yeah. So link your bank account. Don't do this check thing. The check makes sense for Americans because they are there. It's easier. YouTube is an American company. America has some of these things figured out, and it's easier for an American because they will get it in their mail. But you as a Kenyan, yeah, don't use check. Don't use check. We are not that. Yeah, and I like what Random is saying. Random J is saying that checks are pretty much a thing of the past. Go digital. Of course, banks are going to charge you a commission because even me, my bank charges me a commission anytime they process my YouTube salary. But it's very minimal. And if I imagine the drama of a check and everything, it's much better than the bank. The bank is much better than a check. So I hope I've answered you. Let me answer this other question by Mercy. And if you're monetized, you can also help me answer some of these questions because I'm not the only one here. A number of you are monetized on the chat, so you can also help me here. The second question here is Goga. I have a question. Can you withdraw that cash on Yoga with Goga and buy a limousine and write it on? Mercy, can you ask me serious questions? Can you ask me serious questions? I already told you I've spent my money. Half of my YouTube salary I've given to YouTubers. That's, those first super chats that Ike will tell you that we love doing that. Ike and I always have a game that when somebody gets monetized, you want to get to their channel first and give them a super chat. So I've been doing that in terms of my community support funding. So I've given half of my revenue to YouTubers, especially the guys who are newly monetized and things like that. That's what I've spent half of my YouTube salary just doing that to encourage guys who are just newly monetized, because not many people are going to be privileged to have people to come and give them super chats upon monetization. So Ike and I have that game going on that when somebody gets monetized, we always want to be the first ones to give them the super chat. So I've spent half of my revenue in terms of that. So I'm not going to buy a limousine for Yoga with Goga. And I'm a yoga person. I can't be living like a lavish lifestyle. I'm supposed to be living like frugally. And my money is supposed to be benefiting other people who need it more. I'm not buying limousines or Bugattis or yeah. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. That is so funny, Mercy. Anyway, let me see what Princess also said something here. Princess said, I can't risk that host due to unpredictability of what. Yep. Princess is not going to ask YouTube to like keep her money. Oh my goodness, yeah, I get the point. That's actually very important. That's actually very important. That's actually a very important point, guys, because what if you get demonetized and then they have your money there? That is actually true. I get the point. You've made your point. Hey Saniki, how you doing, Saniki? Seeds to angels, thank you so much for coming in. Oh my goodness, you made my day. Oh, Princess, you made my day. Oh my goodness, that is fun. I think it's time to make tea. It's time for the high tea. I think we've just hit 2 hours. We need a commercial break. This is so beautiful. Princess, that's a good one. Yeah, what if you get demonetized and they have your money? Good idea. We are not going to ask them to keep our money. Let them be sending us that salary as soon as we hit the threshold. I agree. Yeah, Angie Hart, thank you so much once again. I thought I saw Queen Rose is here. How are you doing, Queen Rose? Thank you so much, Queen Rose. Queen Rose, thank you so much for coming in. Saniki all the way from Jamaica. Saniki also got monetized. Random J says we call it democratized. No, you guys have made my day. Princess is a very like quick thinker. It's like, Goga, you can't ask. What if something happens? What if something happens? What if you are demoralized? That's a good one. Let me see what people have asked. If you have any question about monetization, let me know so that I can also answer directly, or maybe my supporters can also like support you answer any questions you may have on monetization. So as I said, the bulk of the funding, my money comes from the fan funding, which is membership, super chats, super stickers. Um, you need to like figure the revenue from the ad is very minimal, and ad revenue is really based on the views on your channel, and this goes to what you call the CPM, the cost per, what do you call it? What is CPM in full? Why am I forgetting? Yeah, so the cost the cost per minute. I can't even remember. Not cost per minute. It depends on the views. Let me just give you what is CPM? What is CPM? Please, who knows this CPM things? I forget. Yeah, sometimes let me tell you, you can, did you know, like when you're a monetized house you can also be demonetized, like even I can be demonetized like now. So you always have to remember to play within the community guidelines. That's one thing I want to like I must emphasize on. Always play within the community guidelines, because you can even be on a live stream like this and then the live stream has been demonetized. There's no like ad playing or something like that. That is very like normal. Like that is like very, it can happen. And this goes to the kind of thumbnails you put on the live stream. This goes on the kind of music that is playing on the live stream. Anything that can give you drama with the community guidelines, the YouTube is very quick. If people start cussing on this, YouTube can flag this live stream, and because it can say this live stream is flouting community guidelines. So you always have to make sure that you are playing around the community guidelines, because they are the king. They are the things that, they are the rules of this game. They are the things that normally like guide how you operate on the live stream. There are even certain titles. You can't put certain titles on your live stream or premieres, because that video or that live stream will be demonetized. So you need to actually be very, you always have to ensure. Let me show you. Show you what I'm talking about. Hey Primo, how you doing, Primo? My amazing deal. Primo, thank you so much for coming in. So you can see what I'm showing you now on the channel. That is this live stream. You can see this live stream is running now. When this, in case I do something that flouts the guidelines, this thing is going to be it will turn red or orange. When it turns orange, it will mean that there is no, the ads are limited, because either there's something I've done wrong or something like that, or maybe I've flouted something that on the guideline, something like that. Let me give you an example. You can see this live stream was demonetized. It's ineligible for monetization. Why? Because I have a copyright. I played music on this live stream and I got a copy. The owner of the video said it's okay, I can use the video. You can see what they're saying. The owner allows the content to be used, but I can't monetize my video. So that one, YouTube automatically demonetize that video. So you can be monetized, but then they can demonetize some aspect of your channel. So make sure you always play within the guidelines to ensure that this button is always green. Never allow this button to turn any other color. Always ensure this button is green as much as possible. Always ensure this button. It can turn orange sometimes. There's something I can say on this live stream right now, and then after 5 minutes we come to the studio, you will see this button is orange. It is very normal. So they are very keen, because when you are a YouTube partner, you are held to a higher standard than a YouTuber who is not yet at 1K, 4K. You are held to a higher standard as a YouTube partner, so they always they protect the advertisers a lot. So if you are busy sharing content there, if you're busy like sharing content there and stuff, it can get you into trouble. Thank you, Rosie. Rosie, I'm looking at my screen because I have my laptop here, and then I look at my screen because it projects the chat much better. But yeah, you're right. I need to recline. Actually, need to relax. Oof, I'm tired. Let's do some stretches. Oh, oof. Yeah. So what we've talked about my network. We've talked about my sources of income. We've talked about threshold. Yes, Mercy has given me the cost per impression. Cost per impression CPM. CPM cost per impression. So the simplest way of explaining to you CPM is so we have just talked about threshold. We just talked about threshold. Yamasi is giving you some knowledge there. Whew. Oh, yeah. When you're a monetized house, you're held to a higher standard. So always ensure this button is like green. Let it be green at all times. Yeah, I allowed this one. This one became red, but the good thing is not. There's a time I got a copyright. The owner blocked my video. I could not see my video was blocked everywhere in the world. I had to delete that video because I was like, this video it was just useless because no one could see it. I got some very bad the owner of that music just said they don't want my video to be played anywhere. So the video was permanently blocked. So this is the only video that I have that is not monetized because I got a copyright claim. I tried to remove it. The music was so long, so I couldn't get rid of it. So remember, you're always held to a higher standard as a monetized house as compared to a channel that is still growing. So always ensure that is Kingsley blocked me. Goga. Oh, sorry, Rose. I don't know. You guys need to have like a side chat or something on WhatsApp because I was asking Kingsley what was the drama there. I was asking. Yeah. So in short, what Mercy is trying to tell you, and this is how they normally measure if you want to estimate the kind of revenue you can earn from your channel. Let me stop sharing this so that you can get questions and stuff. In case you want to get an estimate of how much you can earn from your channel, if your video gets about 1,000 views, this is how you normally do the estimate. If your video gets about 1,000 views, and assume everybody was watching your ads, it was you monetize the video, you're going to get a revenue of about $2 on that video. Ad revenue. I hope you got what I say. So that's why you have to struggle as much as possible. If you're not having people giving you super chat or becoming your members, can you get people to then watch your videos? That's why you need to do all those things you need to do. What do they call it? Search engine optimization. Do those particular things. Do those particular things that you need to do. If you need to consult and change your thumbnails, do it. If you need to consult, get a consultant to help you change a few things on the channel, do it. Because if your video views go up and you're a monetized channel, and assume people actually find ads when they're watching those videos, your revenue is likely to increase in those videos. But remember, 1,000 views and not everybody is going to watch them. Remember, 1,000 views translates to about $2 on a video. That is on a good business day that people actually engage with the commercials or things like that. That is just assuming all these factors were held constant. That is assuming, and it's a very wild assumption. So whatever you need to do to get those views to grow, that is the trick. That is the work you have as a content creator. And I think that's how we want to leave that the conversation on CPM versus views on a video and how they can translate to revenue. That's how they can translate to revenue. Okay, let me see what Ike is saying. How do I like this? Rosie, you know what? I mean, I've been tasked back to 18th century trying to ask some of those YouTubers how they get away with YT policy violations. Yeah, I guess it's normally like am I still buffering? Rosie, am I still buffering? I saw you saying buffering. I saw somebody. Am I still buffering? Someone confirm. Am I still buffering? Let me get some juice, guys. I need some sugar intake. I'm feeling like very energies are down. Let's continue. You need to shake a bit. I'm tired. Guys, commercial break. Okay. There's no buffering. Commercial break. Let's dance a bit. Yay! How was that? Yeah, commercial break. I love my life. I have 2 left feet. I can't dance, but it's a party, and I like having a great time. Yeah. Guys, I have to do that again. It was fun. I have to do it. That music was so short. Hold on. Yeah. Let me see. Let's try that again. I love this random day. That's dope. Let's do that again. I get out of YouTube jail tonight. Nice, Queen Rose. Welcome back. Yambura, congratulations on a newly monetized house. Hey, Play Great. How you doing, Play Great? Welcome. Now, the drama people are finding me dancing. These people, we've been learning the entire time. All work and no play makes Goga a dull boy. So we are going to do this. Let me see. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay, I'm done with the drama. I'm done with the drama. Hey. I'm done. I'm done. That was a good commercial break. Whew. Hold on. Rumba, rumba, papaya. Woo! Rumba, rumba. Oh my goodness. Hey. Hey, Primo. Primo, I read supposed to be. It's very early. It's very early in Brazil. I was going to say, Primo, you're supposed to be asleep. Um, let's try this again, guys. I need like dance. I need to like let loose. It's not easy being monetized for 1 year. It's not. It's not. No one should tell you it's easy. A lot of things could have happened. You could have been demonetized. You could have lost revenue. You could have died. You could have a lot of things could have happened. So it's actually we celebrate because we are alive. We celebrate because we are there. Um, Goga, I'm gonna jump up and do some splits. Random J, feel most welcome. Random J guys is looking for WH. Random J is also an amazing content creator. Random J, you can just type Goga or post so that at least Nightbot can drop your house. A Random J to connect to your house. Guys, I'm going to dance again. This dance, I'm going to dance. Let's try that other song.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Rumba, rumba, rumba.
Oh my goodness. And here I'm panting. And I can't dance. I can't dance. My knees are hurting. My pants are so tight because this suit is just. Whew. Okay, Goga, take a break. What are we talking about? Guys, ask your questions. I think I'm done with my presentation on money. You can ask me anything you wanted to ask. Let me answer. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Whew. Hey. Hey. Okay. Take a deep breath in. This is that dance is so fast. I can't even keep up. Hey. Hey. What? Hold on. Hey, I can't be sweating like this in my wearing my suit. People think. Why do I do this? Guys, what? Why do I do these things again on YouTube? Remind me again. I'm tired. Like, whew. Hey. Okay. Okay, I've caught my breath. The thing is, I feel like doing it again. Like, that's the thing. Yeah. So that's the thing. Hey. Hey. Okay. Okay, you can ask me your questions. I think I'm done. If you have any question you want to ask on monetization, please do. I'll drink to that. Hey, this Haiti just turned into like one of those. Let's try that again. This rumba thing. Why did I even find this music? Okay, let's try it. Let's try that again. So quiet. Oh, noise. Okay. Those, need to make those tribal noises. Hey! Woo, woo, woo. Okay, that was fun. Now, hey. Ah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo. Okay, why did he stop? Why did he stop? Why did he stop? Why did he stop? Look at that, I'm sweating. Woo. Ah. Guys, I know I have two left feet, but I love the music. I've got life is too short. Life is too short. I can't be miserable. I'm rich, you saw I'm a 14, I'm a millionaire when it comes to Indonesian rupiah. It's not easy that you become a millionaire in 1 year. Like, hold on. Okay, I'm going to open the panel. If you are monetized house and you want to come up on the panel, this is the point you come and help the host, because the host is tired of dancing, he's sweating and panting. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me check whether people ask me questions down there on the chat. Do I do this again? Guys, don't go and share this live tomorrow, okay? Whatever happened here tonight stays here, all right? You're not going to like share this drama. Some of us have serious jobs. I'm running for political office in the next 1 year or something. I can't afford people to see this video. Okay. Whew. Hey, yeah. I am guys. Let me go wipe my face. I'm tired. Like. Much better. Hey, yeah. Oh, I am tired. I have danced here. Mama, I have danced. Hey. Okay, my breath is back. I feel like singing that song by, what's her name? The lady who sang Catching My Breath something. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. When I'm dancing, when Goga is dancing, it looks like he has 10 legs. I know. I'm a Nancy. You don't remember Gino once called me a Nancy? Goga, your pants you need to make bigger. Leave my pants alone. This needs to go viral. What is happening tonight? Uma is asking. Momo, nothing much. We're just talking about monetization and serious business, how to make money on YouTube. Nothing serious, nothing serious, nothing serious. Um, my pants, gosh, y'all, my knees are just like screaming. Primo, thank you so much. Uh, whew. Okay, guys, I'm tired. Let's continue the conversation. Um, let's continue the conversation. Hey, whoa! Jamaicans will say, watch ya. Filipinos will say, agui. South Africans will say, haibo. Kenyans will say, guy. The British or the Americans will say, oh my God. Oh my God. Chinos will say, oh my God. I need to say, thank you so much, and thank you so much, Fabulous Aunt. I really appreciate your presence. And thank you so much. That's my channel. Remember, guys, if you don't have Fabulous Aunt, please connect to her. This is saying, Goga, continue the dance. Do you have access to ChatGPT in your country? Yes, we do. Random Day, we do have access to ChatGPT. Yeah, I've actually used it before. I used to do some short bio or something like that. I'm still exploring it though. I'm still exploring it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, at least my breath is back. Now I can continue speaking. So I've talked about my net worth. I've talked about the biggest sources of funding. I've talked about threshold. I've talked about. What did I talk about? I've talked about threshold. I've talked about your currency. You need to change your currency to make it something that you like seeing when you wake up in the morning. House, give me ideas. What do you want to know about monetization? I'm taking questions now. If somebody wants to come and share the experience as well, I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to drop the link down there on the chat. We can share ideas. Okay, can share ideas and experience. So he's saying ChatGPT has become my new best. Yes, it's very good and it's helping a lot of people actually curate content, which is pretty good. I'm doing a live soon about some of the things I found about GPT-4. Wow, randomly I'll be looking forward to that. You know, I want to come to your live soon because we need to help you get that WH support. Goga, why does revenue reduce? Oh, thank you so much, Jerusha, for getting us back on track. Why does revenue reduce? Yeah, so he said, so Jerusha, this is what we said. Your monthly estimated revenue is subject to adjustments, subject to due to invalid traffic, content ID, claims, in case there are any disputes or something like that. So YouTube will always keep adjusting those numbers, okay? So that's why you always have to say, don't encourage people to watch them because that will count as invalid traffic and that can cost you your revenue. And then, if your estimated revenue appears to be fluctuating, it may be due to those adjustments that YT is making. I hope that answers you. Yeah. Mimi nimekunywa juice, I can't come up on the panel. No worries, Momo. No worries, Momo. You know you're the kind of juice you can take. Momo, when is Chapati Chronicles resuming? And then let's talk about taxes. Somebody asked me about taxes. I think it was either Judy or Jerusha. We're going to talk about taxes. Google withholds your US taxes on earnings you generate from viewers in the United States. So you have to submit a tax info required for all the monetized. Anybody who is monetized, they must submit tax information that is required. That is required by IRS and things like that, regardless of your location in the world. So that is one thing that you need to actually. It's the first thing you actually feel when you go to. Let me show you. Let's go back to AdSense. When you go back to AdSense, there. When you go back to AdSense. So when you go to your, let's see, when you go to your AdSense, right? Then you go to yeah. when you're doing these things, when you're setting up your AdSense, the first thing that always you're always advised is you want to check where is that thing on taxation. That's what I'm looking for. So there's something I'm looking for on AdSense. Sorry, I can't see. Clearly. Let me just stop sharing this for now. Yes, Princess has answered you there, Jerusha, as well. Princess has answered you here as well. That's important. Yes. It's estimated revenue due to the irregularities. Your final revenue is what is in the AdSense. Yes. So you never lose the revenue, Jerusha. It's just that YouTube keeps making those adjustments, okay? As we talked about. But then the final revenue is what you're normally paid on AdSense at the end of the month. So if an AdSense only updates itself once a month, AdSense is always updated once a month. So you need to always ensure that you check your AdSense when it's monetized. What causes demonetization? Sue is asking. Okay, Mama. I think I missed last Friday. Why was I last Friday? I can't even remember. That's why I think I missed. Yeah, demonetization is just violation of the community guidelines. Those ones you need to. I'll start talking about community guidelines very soon. So we'll talk about community guidelines and we'll actually break them down into the finest and see where you are like where the problem is. But yes, normally just that violation. Let me continue there. What I was presenting, I see that I've finished the notes. The finalized YouTube earnings for the previous month are usually added on your YouTube payment account balance in AdSense between 7th and 12th for the current month. This is what I was saying about threshold. If you don't get the threshold on the previous month, it will be carried forward to the following month and then updated on the earnings that happen on that following month. And this is done between 7th and 12th. Okay? And then you get your salary. The YouTube salary is normally paid between 21st and 26th of the current month. As long as your total balance has reached the what? Payment threshold. I hope your payment holds okay, especially if you have not updated, let's say, your tax information on AdSense, or maybe you've not buffering tax maybe for some fun, or maybe you have been demonetized, okay, or maybe the payment has been paused. That's when you not get like that salary. They can you need to be paid. So you actually have to be always be keen on these things. So just remember, you okay, 7th to 12th, and then your salary is paid on 21st to 26th. You will notice when you go to YouTube, between the after 26th of the month, you notice we are very generous with super chats and super stickers because we've been paid. YouTubers will be very generous on super chats, super stickers, memberships because they've been paid. Like they have the YouTube salary. So that's how you know, like, oh, payment, the YouTube salary has come in. So it normally comes in between 21st and 26th of the current month. So that's literally what I think I would add there. And then Yoga, how can someone move the money to personal account? Oh, that happens when you get monetized, because when you get monetized, YouTube will ask you to provide an account where they can send you your salary. So it will be moved automatically when the payment is due. YouTube will always be sending the money to your account. So that's what happens. Akaise Newton. That's what happens. So between 21st and 26th, that is the payment date for YouTube. And I think those are my notes. But yeah, it's been a very great experience, to be honest. I don't regret monetization at all. I think for me it was an eye opener. But I want to now just zero into a few things. That if you're a monetized house, you need to look at. Okay, so I'm just going to share my studio once again. I don't see anybody down there on the chat who wants to join, but yeah, so I guess I'll just continue. Okay, so I'm trying to look at. So I'm sharing my studio once again. I hope I've answered you, Newton. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. I see 2671. I see I'm growing there. So you come to your studio. Come to your studio. You click on, you scroll down here. You come to earn. This is a very important. This is like the only thing I think monetized channels have that other channels don't have. If you're a YouTuber, you'll have all these things except this earn thing. Okay. It may sound Z. Yes, I know Newton. That is your channel. I know. That's what I was answering as Newton. So you click on this monetization. Okay, what happened? Okay. Let me just reduce. Let me put myself down here. Okay, there it is. So you can see that these pages are very important if you're a monetized house. So if you're a monetized house, you can see the watch page ads are active. My short feed ads are active. My memberships are active. My supers are active. My shopping thing is what I've not done. I've not done my merchandise. My merchandise thing I've never set up. So you need to go to something like, when you check your watch page ads, YouTube will tell you are earning from ads and YouTube Premium on the watch page. Okay. And it tells you I've rated most videos accurately. One of the things that you have to do when you're uploading a new video, YouTube will ask you to do a rating on the videos. So that is always the most important and crucial thing that you need to do before like the video is shared with the public. That's like one thing. Short feed ads. I'm earning from ads from shorts. The short ads have been running from February. They've not exactly been very promising. You can see from the analytics here. You can see the estimated revenue is about 66 euros from shorts. In the last wait, this is revenue for the last. This is total revenue including live streams and stuff. When you scroll down, let's see shorts. Look at the shorts revenue. Look at the shorts revenue. And you can see this is the revenue for every 1K views. It's 0.03. Let me change this currency into my currency, what I can understand. Let's make it USD. Let's make it USD for purposes of this tutorial. So you can see the revenue on shorts, $0.03 in the last 28 days. Let me do a lifetime assessment. Where did they go? Okay, so you can see the video. I will have to go to advanced mode. Advanced mode. Yeah. May sound out of luck. How do I add payment into my Google account so that I can on YouTube with M-Pesa? M-Pesa has been problematic. Nyambura, it's very hard to give on M-Pesa. It's very hard to give on M-Pesa. I want to estimate revenue. No, I don't want this. Shorts is very early because Shorts just started in February. Yeah. Goga got to run to the classroom. Thank you so much, Princess. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And thank you so much for the support on this milestone. I really appreciate that. Let me go back again. Okay, so Shorts, I will only look at it in terms of 2023 because Shorts became monetized from this year. So you can see the revenue I've earned from Shorts just this year is $1. $1 actually. $1. So not much. Hey, Best Beans, how you doing, Best Beans? Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much, Best Beans. How you doing? Welcome to my live stream. First time I've seen you here. Yeah, so you can see shorts have not really gave me much, to be honest. Videos, on the other hand, just videos on their own, not even live streams. Videos on their own have given me $20 approximately this year. Just this year for the last couple of months. Live streams, on the other hand, they're my biggest, they're my cash cow. Live streams are my cash cows, and that's why I don't stop doing them, because you can see it's like literally my entire this business that is Yoga with Goga runs on live streams, and that is literally now gives you an idea of where you need to put in the efforts. So if the videos are not giving me much revenue and the live streams are giving me more revenue just this year, it's been $300. That already gives you an idea of where I need to put in my efforts, and that is literally the conversation now you need to have with yourself when you start looking at these numbers in your channel. Okay, so I will go back to the earn. So you need, and then memberships. That's another thing that most people don't activate. Memberships are very important because they can help you get some small revenue at least at the end of every month. So you can see the revenue just from memberships in the last 30 days has been $23 and something like that. You can see that just out of memberships. I have a total of about 20 members. I've gained about 9 members and things like that. You can see my members, they're all here. I need to respond to my members. I prioritize my members' comments and things like that. Yeah, so membership is also another revenue source. So if you're a monetized channel, set it up. Even if you never know, somebody may be willing to join the membership. So you need to actually say that you can join the membership and just prioritize like that. Memberships takes time to set up. You need to be very intentional about it. Sit down somewhere, think through what you want to offer your members. And I've said this before. You can come up with membership levels. So this is what I've offered my members. The first level of membership is Tribe Goga, which is only 0.49 USP. My members get loyalty badges next to them. My members get member shoutouts. That's why when my members come on the live stream, you always see I scream their names like crazy. My members also get to be on the Yoga with Goga Wall of Fame, that video that I just shared earlier. My members also are featured on my channel. When you click on my membership, my channel, you will see all my channel, all the linked channels here are all my members. So it's also a good way of just promoting them. When they upgrade and they become Yoga with Goga warriors, they get packs from all these packs from the previous level, but I respond to their comments first on priority, and then I put them on a community spotlight. I can put them on my community page for a week or something like that. They can be featuring on my community page. And then if they upgrade and come to the final level, they get packs from all these previous levels, but they can get a sneak peek of all the videos that I'm doing. And then they have the power to veto. If my Yoga with Goga Dragon member came to the live stream when it is ending, they can actually stop me from ending the live stream. They have that power at that level of membership. They can say, Goga, no, can you wait for about 10 minutes? I just came in. I want to meet people. I want to say hi to you. I want to talk to you. That member has that power to veto the live stream, and we can continue. We can continue until. But of course, they can't make me stay for maybe 6 or so hours. It will just be for a few, I'll just ask them, how long do you want us to stay? Only one member has actually invoked this privilege. That was LAKEN Kisses. She came on the live stream, I was ending. I was actually going. But then she said, give me about, I'm like, oh, you have the power of veto. Do you want us to stay on the live stream? And she said, okay, yes, let's stay on the live stream. I'm like, how long do you want us to stay on the live stream? She said, 1 hour. I'm like, no, just 15 minutes. And we stayed on the live stream for about 15 minutes just for her sake. So that's another thing. So you can come up with these packs, and then even them, they know what to expect. I'm not a growth channel, so I will not promise you that I'm going to do WH here. I will not promise you that I'm going to do I'm going to give you bananas here. I will not do that stuff here. This is what I'm offering you. So if you decide to join the membership, you know actually what you're signing up for as a member. So you need to activate some of these particular things because they actually also like a very strong benefits to your channel in terms of like your levels. Then you customize them, as I said. You can customize them, create emojis for them. Some of you have memberships, but you've not like customized them. You don't have these special emojis for them. You need to customize your emojis for your channels, so that at least it has a personal touch. It actually helps a lot putting that nice personal touch, on the membership and things like that. So that is membership, and then there is supers. You need to activate your supers. And this is a good moment for me to acknowledge all my super chatters here. Turn on your super chat, turn on your super stickers, turn on your super thanks, turn on all these things. If you are monetized, there is the word money in monetization. So put the word money in monetization. Monetize all these things. And for this moment, I just thank all my super chatters. There are so many. I'm doing a video to just acknowledge all of them and the role they've played to get me where I am. Bobby G, Patrick Johnson, Bobby G again, A29, Green Nation, Latoya Dali, Patrick Johnson once again, Imelda, my channel member, Drena, Soul Food, that is YouTube World formerly, Imelda, Iman Rich, who is my channel member as well, Dear Dana, Imelda, Steph, who is my channel member, DM Vlog, Patrick, Steph, Princess Beyond Passions, who was just here, Anna Agbai is my channel member, Sotis is Easy Thomas, Frugal Mama, Blind Guy, his wife, their life. Thank you so much on my birthday. Basketball Fan, who is here, Green Nation, Mercy Empire, who is here, Lady Posh, who is here, Reina's Kitchen, Clement Treasure, Bikonal Rangra Bass, Niger Daughter, Vijaya, you have Abuse, Insights with Dalian, Life's Journey, Burgundy, EK, my brother is here, Josephine, who is here, Jane Lagat, Backerstock, Yansu, What's in the Box, that is Pete, Overton, son of a king, Lori, who is here, Learning to Grow My Own, who just got monetized, Wendy, Southern Son and Grown, Johnny Dogood, Carla of Teaching Trends, Flo Woods, Oshia from Japan, Proud Mixed Child, Kila Kitu Bima, Bethwa Moses, Roslyn Family Episodes, Andrews Northwest Coins, Kokiem Channel, Savid, Elena Koya, Mary Noor. You can see all these people here. Just naming the ones I've not said. Lavin Zoo, Rosauro Ignacio, Cosreps Corner, Marlon Rex Ladao. You have Papi Yoga Anko, you have Puriville, you have Explore Life with Flora Coile, Fabulous Antu is here. There's so many. Anthony Holmes. I'm blessed. That's the source of my revenue. Fadili Family, Tina Lois, Emerge Kenya, Malkia Nutrition, and Kechi Cynthia who is here. Little Ruby's Daycare, Judy Kaharia, Alex, my channel member and Supermod, Shiro, Cold Spring Speed, Martha Naikumi, who is also my channel manager. Miss D, oh my god, Miss D also happens to have been my first super chatter. You remember them? Red Hot, you have Mami TV, you have Flo Kimwele, you have all these people, Rose Hujo, and the list goes on. You have Notat, you have Yummy Kitchen, you have Show Me Sassy is here, you have Momolicious, who is on the chat, you have Cottonwood Ranch, who got monetized as well, you have Afromex Family, my amazing sister Kalin Geisha, you have Primo Wedson, Primo is here, Primo from Brazil is here, you have Novomix, you have DJ Kaitef, you have Li Sheng Shui, who is on the chat, you have Wong Deso, you have Miss Southern Bell, you have Ike of course is busy. This is the day Ike broke his bank. You have Winona Activities, you have Jan Miket, you have Johnny Small Pepper, you have Gift Yankee, you have Fabula. Wait, you have who else is there? I'm not saying. I need to give them all a shout out. You have Anagba. I mean, I said all these people. You can see my tribe here. You have Silver Fox. You have you can see them. They just repeat. There are people just are always regularly supporting me here. Mary Mekunye, you have there. You have Chieke TV. You have Philip India. You have Josie Corner. You have Mystic Sensation. You have Tamira and Son. You have Millie Nyibinya. Random J Adventures. Thank you so much. You have Random J Adventures right there. Random J, how did you? Oh, this is Random J now. Random J is my newest super chat. I'm going to just acknowledge that right now. Hey, Savant David, how you doing, Savant David? You have Sarah King and you have Misty. Misty and Sarah King were my first super chatters on YouTube, and they the ones who gave me the first blessing. Millie Nyibinya gave me my first $10 for the pin. I always respect her. When she comes to this live stream, I can stop everything I'm doing just for her. Misty and Sarah King, these are the first people who tested my live stream. And they're the ones who made me start establishing that community support fund just to support every new YouTuber that has just got monetized to get that first blessing, to encourage them to like go their way. So I acknowledge all my super chatters, all the 179 or so of them, for that amazing blessing. Including Random J. I'm going to acknowledge Random J right now because he gave us a blessing. Ike is on the chat. Ike, just hold on. I'm bringing you up in a bit. Okay, let me give let's acknowledge the blessing from Random J Adventures. Hold on. Thank you so much, Random J. I'm just going to give you a small video to acknowledge that blessing. And Random J is getting 2 blessings. He became my channel member. Hold on. That is for you. Thank you so much, Random J. I really appreciate that. That support is not something that I take for granted. And thank you so much as well for this blessing. Random J has given me 2 blessings. And I'm going to acknowledge that as well.
Nice one.
Run dry, Random J. That is your blessing. Guys, connect to my super on the screen. That is the sponsor for the live stream now officially, and my channel members who will be on channel. You can also give them support. Thank you so much, Random J, for the blessing. Savant David, nice to see you. Blessings upon you. Thank you so much for seeing you. I know you love the video, y'all. Hey Moisha, how you doing, Moisha? Welcome, Moisha. Thank you so much for coming in. How have you been, Moisha? And on the screen we have none other than my big brother EKI Media. Welcome to the live.
Hold on, I don't know. I can't hear you, Goga. Can you hear me?
Very well.
I can't hear Goga.
Guys, can you hear me? If you can hear me, clap your hands.
Hey, Goga, bless up yourself, my bro, little brother.
Can you hear me?
How you doing, man? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna behave.
Can you hear me now?
I need to adjust myself. Do I need to adjust? I need to adjust. Goga, let me adjust.
Okay, so David can hear both of us. So Ike, can you stop unmuting me? Goga been there since before I hit 1K. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much, Random J. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Random J has been here. Thank you so much, Random J, for the amazing support. Guys, if you don't have my super chat, what is Ike doing? Showing off his new studio. Ike.
Let me switch to. No. Sorry, Goga. Now I can hear you. I needed to switch. I have too many gadgets. I have this iRig here. You see this iRig? You need to buy iRig. When you're doing streaming, you can get iRig. It's pretty cool, So
Saban David is asking, Goga, nice tie. Can I borrow it after this live? Yes, you can borrow it. Wait, Saban David, let me show people the tie.
Goga, let me comment, man. You're looking sharp, man. You're looking good, bro. You're looking clean. You're looking clean. You're looking looking what? You're looking sharp, man.
You saw I'm a millionaire in Indonesian rupiah, so I have to look the part. So thank you so much.
Oh Lord Jesus, Goga, you see you.
Have you been?
So let me just share my quick experience, with monetization, right?
Can you put your head or do you want to do that as I make tea?
Oh,
I'll put you
okay.
on solo layout. I'll put you on solo layout. Just introduce
Uh-huh.
yourself, and then I'm putting your headline there. Just submit.
Okay,
Just
I'll
give
wait
you.
for you so I can explain it more when you come back. Because, I thought, hey guys, bless up yourself. Let's see what you got going on in the chat. We got Evangelist Melvina Thomas. Bless up yourself, mommy. Thank you for coming. Mommy, let me see how they say it in Jamaica. Mommy, bless up yourself, Evangelist Melvina Thomas. Kindly connect to her. She said, I give you thumbs up. I have to go on the road. Okay, mommy, stay safe out there. It's Sue dropping some love. It Warrior Vlog. Big up yourself. Savant David, enough respect always. Praise the Lord, Evangelist Melvina, Mama Thomas, big up. And then we got Random J Adventures. I want to give a shout out to you. Thank you. Bless up yourself. Thank you for joining Yoga with Goga family. Thank you for joining the team and bless up yourself. Thank you for the super chat. May the Almighty God bless you, expand your territory. So I just wanted to give a shout out as we wait for Goga. Big up yourself. And Nightbot saying, type Goga in the chat to automatically share the link to your palace. Big up yourself. All right, Goga. So I wanted to give my experience, so last year, after my trip, I went to Jamaica, right? I had all these super chats and everything from live stream before. And I thought, like, after they demonetized me, they would take the revenue away. You understand? So,
Yeah.
I never even bothered. They monetized me again sometimes in what is it, February, towards the end of February, when they approved. They demonetized me for a long time, and every time I try, they kept saying no. You still have reused content. So I left Jamaica in September. So they demonetized me in October. They demonetized October, November, December, January for 4 months. I was trying to get myself find out what exactly videos, but I ended up deleting so many videos. And I just want to throw that point in there, guys. Be careful with using people's reused content. Be very careful. Yeah, you might get like what you've been looking for, get a burst, get the views, get subscribers and everything. You might get all that, but at some point they might still come back for you. You understand, Goga? um yeah, so what happened is I had some reused free to use content. I edited the videos, I put some, but they still kind of got me for that. So what I'm trying to talk is about all the super chat. Like when I was in Jamaica, I got a lot of super chat when I was doing live stream in Jamaica. I got a lot of super chat, I got a lot of support, and I actually thought when they demonetized me, they were going to take away the money. I thought they were like, okay. And then I thought as long as the money is still in there, they'll be taking taxes like maintenance fee and all that. So I mean, I was so demoralized with YT. I never even bothered to look at the money. I never bothered to look like what I'm making. And then last week, I decided, you know what? Let me go ahead and check if I made any. And to my surprise, all the money I made there, is your. Someone, David, not right now. We are not that good, right? So, Goga, so I thought, like, okay, there is nothing there. So, when I went to check, actually, even after they demonetized me, my money was still there. All the money I made at the time before they demonetized me was there. And now, because I had not been looking, all the money I made these, like, after they monetized me again. So I had a total of a whole lot of money in there, you see. As you said, when you get your check, that's when you go, we are generous, so I'm being generous this time. I'm just actually contributing to one of our own so we can get her back in the street. So it was actually some good money. In Kenya, money is pretty good. So they actually, when they demonetize you, they actually don't take, if you had super chat, you had made some earnings, they don't take it out. It's still there, like it's some kind of savings, you understand? It's like some kind, you still have some some money in there. So once you fix your problem, you're gonna find your money where you left it. And I like that about them, you see. So, and on that note,
Just
we
let me
we
just
gotta
let
be
me just
okay, go ahead.
interrupt there a bit. Random
Okay,
J
go
here
ahead.
says, that is called democratization when they demonetize over mysterious reasons. And EK, yes, EK really felt bad about it. Even did a demonetization party. Is that wild? Is that crazy person who can throw a demonetization party? I remember I was like, this guy is crazy. Um, yeah, but then after 4 months,
Lord
got his,
Jesus.
got his channel back. Yes, so I know they
You know,
hold the
Goga,
money.
I'm the only crazy. I have never done a monetization party ever. Since I got monetized, I never
Yeah,
did a monetization party. But
they are
I've
changing. You
done
don't
a
even need to do
demonetization party.
the party. Yeah, I saw the
Only one
demonetization
person
party.
who had a celebration for demonetization party.
It was wild. And then there's a question here
Huh?
from Kingsley.
Okay, go
The
ahead.
watch time out, will everything disappear after 1 year if someone didn't meet up at the end of the year? And then Sue just asked the question about, is it all the watch time that disappears or the watch time that is 1 year old? No, no, it's just the watch time that is 1 year old from the day you started the channel. So, for instance, if you start your YouTube channel today, and by May next year, you are at, let's say 3,000 WH, and you don't get monetized, you will lose all the 3K. But you see, you'll have accumulated a number of like watch hours. You lose them daily. You don't lose them immediately. So like if you start your YouTube channel today, you're probably at 0 WH. So there's no WH to be lost. Tomorrow, let's say you get 10 WH. The day after tomorrow you get 20. It goes like that day by day. But yeah, if like let's say you have 3 WH, 3,000 and it's valid and it's been valid for like over 1 year, cumulatively you can lose all of them, but you would lose all of them at once. They accumulate daily. So it is the by 10th May next year, the watch hours that I have on my channel today, they are not valid. But remember, I'm working hard, so I'll keep on getting more watch hours as the years progress and as the months progress, because I'm doing videos, I'm doing live streams, and so on and so on. I hope we've answered you there. Hey, Donna Wino, nice to see you there on Facebook. Thank you so much for coming in. Gloria says, yes, there's a lot to learn on YT. And then, EK, you are crazy. I remember you redirecting us to monetize elsewhere. That party was wild. Um, yeah. And then, yeah, Random J says, and I think EK, you can react to this. Third parties that they demonetize, but they don't take it down. So YT continues to gain revenue. That's good.
Actually, let me say, when they demonetize you, they don't make revenue out of you, because what the only thing they do, they only take adverts from your channel. Okay, so they will not play adverts for you in your channel. That means they're the ones losing, not you losing, because they make money when there's ads on your video. You see what I mean? That's why, like, when you're just trying to get monetized the first time, like everybody who hasn't hit 4K, everybody who doesn't have, they're always playing your adverts. You know that? But the moment they demonetize you, they lose, because they don't play ads in your videos. Like at that time, I had videos 2,000, like a lot of views, people watching people watching my videos, but there's no ads. So I'm not the one losing; they're the one losing. Because if I have a video with 4,000 views and there's no ads, then who is going to lose? It's not me, it's them. So the only thing they do is take your monetization and there's no ads in your video, and that's on them. It's not on you. You see, because the moment they realize I'm getting a lot of traction in my videos, I'm getting a lot of traction, then I apply. They do are saying this, and then they give you the monetization. Because if I have, let's say, like 3 4 videos that have 20,000 or 10,000 views, that's money for them that they're losing, because there's no ads, because they get ads in between, they get ads in like at the end introduction. So if they don't have the ads, who's gonna lose? You see, because you don't have a strike, you only have a reused content. You're demonetized because you're reusing content. You see, even your own content actually was my own content. And you mentioned about thumbnails and themes, you see. So I had thumbnails I had reused over and over and over. And then you remember I used to do the mix music also for YouTube Studio Music. I used to make a remix. When I reuse the same remix every Friday, hey, Goga, big shout out every Friday, big episode. We got Goga in the building always. I'm reusing the same content, then they still count it as a reused content. You see, so they're the ones who lose when they demonetize you, because they don't actually strike your channel or take away your channel. They just take away the ads from your channel. So you're not making revenue from your channel. But if I'm not making revenue from ads, they're also not making revenue from ads. So we both are losing here. You see what I mean? Am I
I
making
like
sense,
what
Goga?
Yeah, you're making sense, and I like what Random J is saying about yes, he says good info, but this is good because he has that reaction has actually provoked what you were just discussing. That
Mm-hmm.
yes, that is when your account is on hold. So EK didn't get a salary because yes, he has money that YouTube has his money, but they're not paying it out because his channel has been demonetized or is on pause. So until he sorted it out, that's when he was able to get back all that money. So the channel,
Yes.
and that was the point you are saying here when you say that your earnings will be paid out as long as their total balance has reached the payment threshold, and if you have no payment holds. If you have no payment holds, and you may also see any applicable tax that you have to pay. And my experience here would be to ask you, where is your biggest source of revenue? If it's is it like fund funding like me, or is it ad revenue? Maybe it's
Yeah,
different for you.
I like what you
Yeah.
said. I like what you said about live stream. I think the biggest, after looking at all the most of the money that I like, we as young YouTubers, most of our like money is coming mostly like from the super chat. You understand? Because I try to compare the revenue from ads and from most of the funds came from actually the super chat I got from the people, the support I got from the people. And of course, we are still young YouTubers. We are still small. Until the day we'll get like 100 million or 100,000 views, then you start making real money. But right now we get like 1,000, 100 or two. We're not gonna make that much money. And that's why I like to tell people, please, for right now, we're still young YouTubers. Don't quit your job. Don't quit your
Baby
day job.
YouTubers, yes, we are still babies.
We are still babies. Because as I told you, I have receipts like Goga. I have receipts of some several big YouTubers. I even have how much they made like per view on video. Like I have a friend, he made like almost, his video is constantly making him revenue. The first time it went to 1 million and now it's 10 million. It keeps building up. One video can literally be feeding you for a long, long time. because it's called the evergreen content that it's always making revenue. And we all just need a break, So, like for right now, for me, what I would tell you for sure is like every single dime, I have quite a check and I'm contributing half of it. So it's from mostly the when I do lives and when I do premiere, when I'm engaging like you, when you're always doing live stream, people super chat, people dropping, like, and also that, like, I like doing. I think I'm gonna go back to doing live stream because I had stopped doing live stream, but I realized when you do uploads, sometimes people don't watch uploads a lot. But when you're on a live stream, everybody who comes in your live stream, they have to go through the ads, right? And I like the way you put the polls on your channel. Like when people come, you ask people certain questions. Have you done this? Have you done this? Have you done that? And when they do, like if they honestly want to support you, you can watch 1 or 1.5 ads and then come in the chat and then click the thumb, guys. Let me tell you, it's not easy. Doing live stream looks easy, but it's not.
It
Creating
is not.
content outside is looks easy, but it's not. Okay. And let me give you these two things. Like for instance, when I go to downtown Dallas, Goga, just parking by itself, it's $20 to park. You see,
Yeah.
parking for a certain amount of time, $20. And then you're gonna walk in this whole taking videos that are not gonna give you any views, and then you've already spent, you haven't put the money for the gas. What am I trying to say? And when you do live can be something for you. I don't know about you, Goga, but live, you're dealing with real people in the chat, and sometimes can be mentally draining, emotionally draining, because you're dealing with people's spirits and mindset in the chat. When you're reading those chat, you're reading people's minds and expression. It is spiritual. It is spiritual. You think you're okay right now until you leave the live stream. You leave the live stream the next
I've
day,
told,
like,
I've told you before that anytime I come out of a live stream,
yeah,
I can't I can't sleep for the next at least 2 hours after live stream. I need to just like there's so much
Goga.
energy I've expended. I need to just like calm down and then I go sleep. The following day, tomorrow, I will not even talk to anybody there. Like it won't happen.
Let
My
me tell
energies are
you,
like
man,
so low.
I love people. I was raised by people in the street, but let me tell you, I have never experienced anything that I've experienced when I'm doing live streams, okay? Because don't forget, as much as we're living in a lonely and we all in our spaces in the house, your work, driving home, and like, you have no time. You're working 5 days a week, Goga, 5 days a week, 8 hours. If you're not on the road, you're like somewhere buying something and then you're home. People have no time for social life like we used to in the old days. So when people to come to live streams, I always open my mind and understand people. You just want to be home. You understand? After a busy day, I just want, and then the way we can contact and make friends is in these live streams. You understand? So as we are chatting here, Goga, somebody will come in this chat. They are looking for affirmation. They are looking for consolation. They are looking for and you are in the space to give them that consolation. You understand? So you're dealing with people's spirits, we're dealing with people's mind, we're dealing with people who are frustrated, we're dealing with people who are like going all sorts of experiences, and they just need a space. You understand? So sometimes, like, I did several live streams, even with you. We did a live stream that left me drained for 4 days. And so I like coming here, and you will see somebody will drop you a super chat. Maybe you've touched them, and maybe you say something that resonated with them. No, sir. Did I say the word resonated? What? Yeah.
I am shocked. You're using
I'm
like
in
very
Goga's
complex.
class.
I'm like shocked. Why are you hanging around with
They
reason?
they like you relating with them, right? So, and then your humor, Goga, like when somebody comes here, they will either laugh if they're not laughing, and laughter brings healing to the bone as they laugh after you had a crazy day at work. We are living in a world everything is uncertain. I mentioned last year I got laid off from my job after 16 and a half years. And the system tried to play me to take away my benefits. And then now you get another job. The economy is so bad. It's not only in Kenya, Africa, even here, everything is so unstable. You don't know. You like the dollar right now, like $100 is like a dollar like 8 years ago. You can just mash it up with like 2 hours. So everything is shaking, and then people come in the space like your house. You're here dancing, you're here laughing, you're here like doing all kinds of crazy. You bring healing to people's mind, healing to people's emotion. You help people forget their stress. It's like a happy space, you see. And people will not, if people will come in, and that's why I'm talking about super chat. So most of the revenue I got from YT were from super chat, not ads, none of that, but super chat. And for some reason they don't touch super chat a lot. They might touch the ads a lot, but your super chat stays, you see. So yeah, most of my revenue came from super chat, you see. So, and yeah, the sad thing, I would just say, Goga, if you ever do a contribution fundraising in your live stream, don't do it. Don't let people super chat you. Put a link for your PayPal or another, because when they give you super chat, for instance, I'm doing this fundraising for a friend of ours. So that super chat, I'm not gonna get it until the 20 something, right? I'm gonna get it to 22nd. But don't
And
forget, if
remember it's subject
give
to
me
question.
$10, if you give me $10, White is gonna take 30% of the $10. So the person will not get the actual $10. So I might have to make up for the 30%.
Mercy
You
is
see?
saying Mercy is saying that you need to dance for us, that I should do a commercial. Rose, 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 I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, you have to dance in here. You are in my party.
I don't dance, man.
I've seen you do crazy things.
I don't
Okay,
dance.
Mercy, we are doing it for Ike.
Goga, I am so tired. I don't dance, man. No, sir. Love me. If I dance, Goga, your channel is gonna get a strike.
The problem I tell you is that Mercy, don't plant ideas. People like Ike will start like, yeah, just leave it at that. Leave it at
Yeah,
that.
so I actually don't make a lot of revenue from ads at all. Like ads don't bring a lot of revenue, but you see like interaction here. We get your members, you get people coming in. When you do live streams, somebody will just come if they like get the vibe, the energy in your channel, like you connect with them. If you touch here and you touch here, the hand will just move easily to be a blessing to you. So I just want to also say, ladies and gents, if you come to do live stream, you gotta have positive energy. You gotta be positive vibe, guys. You don't take anything personally on the live stream. Be positive. Let your energy reflect. Don't ignore your chat, Goga. Please don't ignore your chat, because when we ignore the people in the chat, that's how you lose audience. We gotta pay attention to your chat.
Let me come back.
I know some people do it differently,
Ike,
but I will type. You're breaking up now.
No, no, I was asking whether you can hear me. I just wanted you to stop there briefly so that I can welcome some new people.
Go ahead.
I saw
Mm-hmm.
Beauty by NG. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in on the live. Beauty by NG. Welcome back, Juba. Sue from Bad Files. Thank you so much for coming in. Let me see who else came in when I was there. I like what Servant David said about he likes taking a moment to pray after his live stream, just to be able to quiet the spirits down. I like that. I like that point. Um, Let me see. I hope I'm not breaking now. I hope I'm not breaking now. Queen Rose, I don't know how we can be of help because I don't know. I don't know anybody in Canada. Is there like a place you can't be in the street? Canada is a very cold place. I have a lot of Canadian friends. Maybe I could ask whether they can assist. They could maybe give recommendations. Lori, are you still on the chat? Maybe you can help me with this. Lori is from Canada. Um, Maybe you can also bounce ideas here. Okay, because you can't be thrown in the streets. I don't know the situation there. But I'm hoping at least there has to be a better way we can help you, Rose. Even if you say you're not in touch with your family. Martha, thank you so much, Martha. Martha, nice to see you. Martha, thank you so much. Nice to see you, Martha. How have you been? How have you been, Martha? Martha is my channel manager. It's nice to see you saying you're loving my space. Grace Carey Mission, thank you so much. I see you there. Thank you so much for popping in. We are celebrating 1 year in monetization. It's not easy, but we thank God, and I thank all of you people. In fact, I was just thanking everybody there, just for the support that they've done for me in terms of this. Oh my goodness, Beauty by NG has given us a blessing. Hold on, we have to acknowledge.
Bless up, Beauty by NG. Big up yourself.
Beauty, hold on. Beauty, you have to acknowledge your blessing. Hold on, let me do that right now.
NG, thank you for that super
May
Want to hit it up one more time? We're gonna hit it up one more
I know.
time. No sir.
This is for Beauty by NG
Hey.
and Random J Adventures, my super chatters on the chat.
No, buddy.
Actually.
God bless you and big up yourself.
So,
yeah, buddy.
You can connect to Beauty by NG. She's also my amazing sister. She does a lot of great work on makeup. Ladies, you love her. And then you also need to check out Random J Adventures. That's also my amazing super chat. So this is like a very good chat. The best I can do this, I look at my super chatters as the sponsors of the live stream. I actually call them my live stream sponsors. However small it is, I always appreciate them because they've sponsored the live stream technically. They've got us water, they've got us muffins, whatever it is that we are drinking on the live stream. Sometimes it's courtesy of the super chat. So may your pots never run dry. Random Day and Beauty by NG. I will leave that one up there for a bit.
Yeah. So all I was saying, most of me ads and also relationship with the people in your community when you do lives. We gotta be also careful how we talk to people, right? And understand different cultures. I don't know, Goga. In Kenya, we have 44 different language tribes, right? And we all like have different backgrounds, how we speak, how we say things, right? Like when you do your live stream, you gotta find a balance how you say certain things. Because I might say something here just like how we say like is normal. Let's say like see the mukbang come to my life and hey, what's up, baby girl? See the mukbang. To Jamaicans, that's really bad. You can just say it. You can just call a Jamaican lady baby girl. It's wrong to them. So we also, I know I have my opinion. You have your opinion. Everybody in the chat have their opinion. But in this space, you gotta be open-minded. We come from millions and millions of different backgrounds and cultures. And how you say one thing, it's normal to you guys, it might be offensive to somebody else in their community. So we have to find a way to build a space like in our community in the chat, we make everybody comfortable. You see, like now, Beauty by NG, like she just showed up, bum, hit you with that $2. Somebody else, like I don't know, somebody else. I'm not gonna ask you. Somebody else, they might like, oh, Goga is saying something. Let me drop Goga with $100. Like you can touch people in different ways. You can touch different ways. So when you come, I see a lot of live streams. I go to their live streams. I'm trying to engage, but Goga, all you do, it's you talking. You're not listening or you're not responding to your audience. You see, communication is two-way. You have to engage your audience in the chat always, guys. Make them feel at home. I have Inspire to Elevate channel. I'm not just gonna be there live talking. I'm trying to inspire, but let them express themselves, talk to you, and respond to them. Don't react, respond. Don't react, respond. Don't try to defend your opinions, respond. Don't react, respond. Because when you do a reaction, you react to your community in a positive, or it's not going to be just respond to the question, respond to their comment. It's not necessarily you're right with your point or what you're saying. Just, and then when people feel they are safe, like your house, people always here because they are safe in this space. So they freely give. Like you see, that's how it is, So for me, that has been good. Yeah, Beauty and G say, go ahead, Goga. Look at the chat.
Yeah. Sorry. Exactly. Communicate to your audience. Beauty by NG says, yes. I'm always very like I'm very sensitive as a person. There are certain things if and generally it's just my nature. I'm a highly sensitive individual and a human being. So I'm very careful even on the words I use, because you may say something on a live stream and somebody may just interpret it in a whole different way. And maybe you said it out of fun. They call me the king of drama on YouTube for a reason. But sometimes
me or you?
They call me the king of drama for a reason. But my drama has boundaries. There's a way my drama will never be personal. It can never attack you as a person. My drama is just about events. You notice even when I say I'm collecting receipts, I'm just like, you mean Genos was doing what? That is literally what I'll go and report, and I make a story out of it, and it makes the space very cheerful, and people run along with the story. When you keep the story going, that is engagement on the chat. And people always say that, Goga, you always like have receipts. I'm like, those receipts are very important, because those receipts are what people coming in. Because people will be like, what is Goga going to say?
Lord Jesus.
I do, like, I'm coming there so that Goga doesn't say that I did this particular thing. Yeah. And I know some of you I know I'm holding you hostage on this live stream because you think I'll talk about you when you leave. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm celebrating my wife.
Lord.
Somebody once told me that Goga, I never leave your life because I fear if I go, I'm busy with my kids here, my husband is there, but I'm still listening because I'm scared if I step out, you're going to call me out. So
it's true, Goga. Yeah. You see,
I'm working, but I'm listening. What did Goga say? No. But it's out of fun. My receipts are really from a good place. And it's always just supposed to help and get you guys like engaging and talking and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But yes,
so
you have to be very sensitive to what people are saying. I look at the chats a lot. Sometimes if it's overwhelming, especially at the beginning of the stream, I am very keen because I fear people being negative on the chat, because when somebody brings in negative energy on the chat, it affects people on the chat and it affects the host. Because I'll be like, something is wrong. It will take my train of thought off maybe what I wanted to talk about, and then now I have to deal with whatever has happened, whatever is like negative in space. So I'm always very keen just to glance through real quickly, and that's why I really appreciate my mods, especially at the beginning of the live stream, because Alex can easily pick up those kind of things real quick, because there's a time the live stream just gets quiet and chill. Now I'm just like, oh, now I can just have a conversation, talk to people and things like that.
Yeah. So
But
on top, you,
yeah,
sorry, let me interject. Oh, I used another word, interject. No, sir.
finish enough. No, you're monetized. You're at 14K, right?
Goga. So let me say something. Even when you get moderators, it's important to get moderators who are sensitive to people. Like this person here, this person who keeps saying the same thing over and over. You understand?
Yeah,
I'm reading that and I've been really concerned about the person, like what is going on. Because the fact that you're in Canada or you're in America doesn't mean you're okay. You understand? We
exactly.
have a lot of like a lot of things people going through here in America. Even like the fact that you're here, that doesn't mean you're all right. So you gotta have sensitive people. If you have moderators, super moderators who can manage it, you understand? Maybe we should find a way they can reach out. They have another way, and then they can actually like try to find out. You see the new update on YT. They even give numbers there. If you sense that somebody is going through some situation like some mental or some kind of trouble, they started like there's actually a whole update. I thought about it. You can go, they have a number there. You can actually call that number for them to get help. You see? So, because some people come here because maybe there's the easiest way they can express themselves to find help, and you can deal with it as you, but somebody can call that number if somebody is in North America, or you can give them that number. Go call this number. Like that person is in Canada, they can go call that number for help because they've been in the chat the whole time. You see, you can drop that number for them. So we gotta be sensitive. We will have crazy people, mental problem people, people struggling, people going through things. So, but we gotta be open-minded. And anyway, I'm derailing out of the topic. All I just wanted to say, my most money I've made on YouTube was from super chat from people. Super chat. It was all from super chat. Ads didn't give me views, didn't give me a lot, but super chat gave me good money. And mostly the super chats came from live stream and premieres. So live streams and premieres gave me a lot of super chats. So that's why I got most of my funds from there. And
Uh, just hold on. Queen Rose, are you still on the chat? Rosie has gotten you some assistance here. So Queen Rose, are you still here? Queen Rose, I know you are still here because you always tell me when you are leaving. Just let me know if you are still here, Queen Rose. We can get you some assistance.
yes, please. When you see somebody saying something over and over in the stream, we gotta be concerned. Like, let's not be rude. Let's not like shut them off or like just get concerned. We can do it in
Yeah,
the best way, in the politest way, and then that way, uh
that's good. Anyway, I like what Savan David is saying. Like, exactly perception. But then the good thing, let me tell you, hey Shadrach Omondi, how you doing? Thank you so much,
no, no, no,
Shadrach.
no, no, Goga. I'm a straight. I'm. Stava David can come up, but I choose not to go his route. Sometimes he's too straight and blank, and you can be too straight and blank and really get somebody in a bad place. We gotta be careful with this, how you say it and how I'm gonna take it. You understand? Like, everybody has their triggers that can get their bad side out. You see? Like for me, if you come me in a wrong way, I might be the coolest dude, but man, you don't want to know the side I can go so easy, so fast. It's good to be blank, but be blank with a careful heart. Don't be how you say things, you see? Because now you don't want to say things that's going to repel people out of your life, you see? you can say things straightforward but in a nice way. That's all I'm saying. So Servant David, we gotta also mind about the other person. You understand how they perceive what you're saying, the tone of your voice, even how you just say it, even if it's in the chat. We gotta be careful. We gotta be caring about the other person. You see, so you will not go like, just, I know I'm point blank, but I say it in a nice way. I say it in a kind way. I say it knowing the other person has feelings. Do unto others as you want them to do unto you. Like I'm speaking to you, Servant David. I don't have to, but I'm speaking straight to you. But do unto others. I will never want to talk to you, Goga, the way I don't want you to talk to me. You see? So when we come to people's live streams, and I read everything and respond to it. Like the other day, somebody was really like trying to get to my nerve, were calling me names, was saying names in my live stream, but I just held it, I just like comfortably handle, even ignore like it wasn't there. So yeah, we gotta be careful. Yeah, we got a Seven David. I know you're point blank, you're straight, bro. I respect you. I know you. I come to your streams and everything. But you gotta be mindful of the person listening to you. You don't know why they're in your live stream there. Maybe they're looking for a consolation. Maybe they're looking for when they're asking questions and people coming from different cultures. Maybe they're just, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. We gotta be like, you know we sometimes we can come out real bad and hurt people more than they came to your live stream. So even in the chat you can cause more damage to people. Like it's not everybody like me who's gonna handle it. It's not everybody like me who's gonna manage like bad vibe. A lot of people can't manage it, so we gotta be very careful. We gotta be very careful. Anyway, we're just talking about money, Goga. Let's say but this is
Anyway,
a nice topic. You need to do this. You need to do a live stream about this.
yes, I think
This
that's
is a
we have
nice
that.
topic.
Yeah, we have that conversation. I'll want to get somebody to handle this. Actually, I always like I have a coach, I have a life coach who can actually come and talk to us about it. Yes, I just want to let's take it back to where we were. Let me circle back to what Ike is saying
Mm-hmm.
about live streams. Live streams are definitely my biggest revenue maker, and that's why there's a time I wanted to stop doing live streams, and I think when I had that conversation with somebody, they were like, "Why are you stopping to do live stream?" And that is literally where you excel, because your long form videos may not exactly gain traction, but you are on live stream. You are like you're in your element when you're doing a live stream program, so you
Oh
need to be
yeah.
doing live stream. So because that is literally where you are literally there. You are laughing at yourself. You're laughing at your jokes. You're calling people out. That is literally the true essence of you as a person. So you need to actually keep that one going. Keep that one going. But Ike said something very profound. And live streams take away energy. Let me
Mm-hmm.
tell you, I've been off YouTube, I think, for nearly almost 3 weeks now. Like I've not been very active because I felt so drained. Like I don't know, I've just not been myself. We have those of you believe in astrology and those kind of things, they will start saying that yes, Mercury and Pluto are having a retrograde and things like that. So it's affecting a lot of people emotionally
Mm-hmm.
on that level.
Yeah.
But no, it was just that sometimes we spend so much, and then one other thing I always have to keep up as well. I always have to keep in my mind is sometimes you are working on you're doing a lot of things, a lot of ideas are running in your head. You're like, no, how do I get more? How do I get more? How do I get more engagement on the channel? Maybe I want this. How do I get so a lot of things start coming up on the chat in your head, and then I realize that I'm processing so much. I need to go support people's live streams. I need to go support people's premieres. I need to like run around and see who is monetized. I need to congratulate them and give them some small blessing there. I need to sometimes you're always like running around on this space. And one of the things I always try to make sure like I bring to my attention is like, Oga, when do you need to just Be still.
Mm-hmm.
Even the Bible says, be still and know. And sometimes those moments of stillness, one of my yoga teachers used to say, in stillness there is knowledge. And sometimes if you
Yes.
just stay still for a minute,
In
you will get that.
stillness, say it again.
In stillness there is knowledge. In
Noise, a
stillness,
lot of noise.
in stillness there is knowledge. Knowledge,
Knowledge. Okay.
knowledge. Like
Okay.
when you're still, you're bound to process things in a calmer way, in a more
Mm-hmm.
intentional way, and you'll know the next step you need to take. And for me, it was, why am I like a member of 20 channels? Why am I like
You said you're a member of 20 channels. No, sir.
yeah, I had to think of that. I had to like reduce the revenue. Like I'm a member of 20 channels. Um, I've supported a lot of content creators. Like I mean, I'm not bragging or anything, but okay, you and I,
Yeah.
we always have, we always have that thing going on. You remember, there's a
Oh,
time we used
yeah.
to have a competition, like who's
Like
going
now
to
we
beat.
have Nana Foodies. We see who's gonna beat Nana Foodies.
We are waiting for the party who is going to beat who. We have had that kind of particular thing, and it's not like it's not like we have like so much. It's not
No.
like we have a lot of money to spare. It's just out of it takes a community. Like you built a family here, and you're always so happy to see somebody get that milestone. Like
Yes,
um,
true.
the people you've supported. It's always so nice to just see them take that jump, and
Oh,
for me,
yeah.
that gives me a lot of satisfaction on this white just to be able to help somebody get that particular milestone. There. It's just I don't know. There's just something that makes me happy. You guys always see when I react when people come here and they've just been monetized. You think it's my channel? Like yeah, I always end up
Goga,
owning their.
this is the term they use. When I go to file for taxes, my
Yeah,
EKKI Media is a digital creator and also an influencer. That's my company. EKKI Media is a digital content creator and an influencer. You see? So
how much?
when you
How much?
influence somebody, they get their WH, they get their 1K. Like I've been running so many people, they want to give up. Like, oh, EK, my numbers are going down. EK, what's going on? You say, I keep like, no, lift your head up. This is the streets. Nothing
It's just
comes easy. When the
if
tough
it.
gets the going, what do they say? When the tough gets the going, you know that. So you influence people. So you're not just a content creator, but you are an influencer. You can influence somebody positively or negatively. You can influence their life positively or negatively. And you're not just a content creator. That's why I say branding. I like how you do your things. You got class, you got your branding is, anybody can come and watch your brand. That's what I'm saying. How we do these, like now you see I'm always trying to improve the studio, trying to improve everything I'm doing because I'm a brand, okay? So, and you never know, a brand can come for you and say, Goga, we want to sign up with you for yoga. EK want to come up with maybe how you present your topics, how you talk, how you articulate, or your humor, or somebody will see something you don't see about yourself and they can approach you. So
Absolutely.
be careful how you sell yourself in these platforms, y'all. It's not just about the ads revenue. Somebody can come want to sign a deal with you, but how you sell yourself. You see, just somebody say
Thank you, Carol.
congratulations, Goga. Go
Thank
ahead,
you,
Goga.
Caroline. Thank you so much, Caroline Bosibori, for my supporting me. Carol is my amazing supporter from day one. Carol knew me even before when I had less than 10 subscribers. So she must be shocked. It's like this Goga nowadays is hosting shows and things like that. But she's been there with me. Thank you so much to Kingsley. There's something I wanted to say based on what Ike just said. Today may be my 1 year as a YouTube partner, but today is also I joined YouTube in 2020. Today, is it when? 3 years ago, I put a post on my Instagram celebrating a milestone of 70 subscribers. Instagram reminded me that today. I was just laughing. Like Instagram was like telling me I was busy. Like, I was like, guys, you only need 30 people to get to 100 subscribers. I, it's just like the most wildest thing, like pop up on
Oh
my
Lord.
today, and I was just like, guys, you have to put in the work. If you give up now, like I was celebrating 69 subscribers 3 years ago. Nowadays, I don't even worry about subscribers. I don't even worry about before I got monetized. My monetization was my priorities were the money. When I got monetized, it shifted because I assessed and I saw what was happening, and I was like, you know what? I have to remind myself when I started my YouTube channel, I didn't start my YouTube channel because of money. I started it because I wanted to share my talents and my skill with people. I had to remind myself that sometimes you have to call yourself for a meeting, guys. If you notice that you are veering off the goal, call yourself for a meeting sometimes. If you notice you are not reaching the threshold and you want to like give up, if you notice that you are like losing the plot, summon
Oh
yourself,
Lord.
summon yourself for a meeting, come and sit and just ask yourself, what was the plan by the way? Because Ike will tell you here for free, the super chats are not going to be, they're not guaranteed. The memberships are not guaranteed. The the super
Yeah,
time,
but let me say, Goga, it's okay to have members. It's good, but also don't forget, people, people sometimes like super chatters also they want that acknowledgement. Like there's several houses I go to Philippines. I super
yes,
chatted several times. I was like 100 subscriber, like you're saying. Like I didn't, but every time I go there, even a year and a half later, they still acknowledge the super chat. You see, they give you the recognition because okay, I super chatted, but that super chat, if I was giving $1 every month, that super chat could have gone up to 3 years. You see, so I go like we anybody who gives you monetary support, and also anybody who's always in your live stream or your premieres, I put them for me. That's me, Goga, and that's what makes radio station interesting. Like if you watch a certain class, you always have one person. It's like a debate how we used to do in Kenya. Ukuje pande huu ama you go this side or you go that side. So we always that makes the topic or the to keep going. We can't all agree. If we all agree, then it's gonna be boring. So my mind is always see like if I'm always seeing Mercy Empire in my live stream, she might not give me the monetary support, but she gives me the support I need for audience
always,
in my channel. She's always there. If
yes, right.
there are certain people I always see when I drop a premiere, they're always there. They might not give me the money because they might not have it, you see, but I will always acknowledge them also. I'm not saying don't acknowledge members, but also acknowledge like the people who are constantly supporting you, your super chatters, and of course, your members, they're always there every month. So everybody who gives you support, they're very important. Sometimes they be yelling, Goga, Goga. Like right now, let's go back in the chat and see. I think people have been talking. Do you want me to read the chat or you want to read the chat? You've been talking a lot.
Uh, yeah, much people have been dropping their links. Lily, welcome back. Lily, thank you so much for coming in. Lily's asking, I thought you didn't know Goga. What are you doing on the panel? He came to give us his experience on monetization. Atewa Ray, thank you so much. Mercy Empire was saying, Mercy was saying something here earlier. My last live stream was 3 weeks ago. You said it right, Goga. They are not easy. At the moment, both studios on the screen are fire. But one day I will get there. Don't worry. Ike and I, we always avoid drama when it comes to our studio. So,
I don't do drama. I don't
no,
Goga don't lie on me. I
and then
don't do drama, sir.
Alex was to come and join this live stream, and he brings his own studio. It becomes like a contest. We like show who has the best mic, who has the best studio, who has the best backlight. It's always like so true. And then I like this. To me, live stream presentations matters a lot. I picked this
Exactly.
I picked this from EK because there's a time EK said that we are like CEOs of our channels are like companies and we are the CEOs. So the way you present yourself, that is your brand. That is
That
what
is
you
your
are.
brand. Like you,
That is what
Goga, you always smart, you're always neat, your background lighting is always on point, your English is always articulate and everything. That's
how
like
EK.
somebody can get that brand. You understand? So I mean, you gotta be how you execute is very. Oh, I use the word execute. No, sir. How you execute and present impression is very important, ladies and gents. There's time for madness. There's time for seriousness. You know, we gotta
That
put.
because
We gotta.
you want us to dance, Lily? Please, Lily, I've been dancing. My pants are so tight, I can't dance like mad.
People want to see
Uh,
you dance, Goga. You know, big boys,
Big
we don't dance. Big boys, we don't dance. Oh, oh, we don't dance. Big boys, we just move
boys,
like, ooh, big boys.
boys,
You want to hang out with the big boys? Oh, the big boy. Where is
okay, let's
Lati?
take a commercial break. Let's go. Let's do this. Akil, what did you say, Akil? You've run out of ideas again. Take a break, refresh, they will come back. I've taken a break. I've really thought about a lot of things on the channel and I've started implementing them. And
Let
I
me
was
say,
ready.
let me mention something to you, Goga. You see, I know there are people who say to stick to one niche. Okay, you know, people say, oh, just stick to one niche, just stick to yoga. Okay, now when you do that, you're limiting sometimes your abilities, you understand, and capabilities. Because I know I sound crazy, but in the scriptures, the Bible says in Garden of Eden, God gave Adam many sources of rivers, not just one river. We cannot just run. Let's say we just want Goga. Hey, the Mengoa. The river, liver. So Goga.
Hey, we know you're thinking about the liver you're making on your video the other day.
So Goga, when yes, we stick to one niche, but you have many other abilities. Like what you've been doing is really good. Have guests in your channel, have topics in your channel, you know, have different kinds of things. And this keeps, if you're stuck to just Goga, trust me, is gonna drive you nuts. Because the yoga is gonna come to an end. You're like, I've done all the moves and everything. So what is next? You see? What is next? But everywhere you go, like the other days, you and cows doing yoga, you know, that is content, you know. You're not just gonna do content in it. Just turn on your camera. And what I tell people, don't worry about like all views and you're documenting everything you do. It's like a form of an archive. Just turn on your camera and archive your experiences. Like if Goga, you come to Texas today, there's no way you're gonna leave Texas here without archiving, documenting your experience in Texas. So how can you say I'm just gonna do yoga? No. Archive your experience in Texas, archive your experience in New York, archive. Guys, document everything, everything. Every time you have an opportunity, you know, just turn on the camera and archive and document. Actually, they encourage people here in America to video a lot. Like, you know, like if you watch What Happened, it's just like 15 minutes away from my house. If you watch that, the videos we actually have, the actual videos we have, they are not from the news people. They are from
Yeah,
people turning on their phones. You see? Turn on your camera experience. You don't know where it's gonna take you. All these people who shot those videos, too sad it happened. But if they didn't shoot the video, what happened? They wouldn't know the person or anything. The news broadcasting houses, big house, they're getting these people who turned on their phones and turned on their camera and shot the video. So let's not get, just turn it on and document your experience. You just document your experience. Don't complicate things, guys. Just turn it on and just document. You know, go. I know I talk a
uh,
lot.
yeah.
Just do what
Just
you're doing.
Rosie, are you still here? Rosie, thank you so much. I've just seen your email. Lily, I will forward it to Lily. Thank you so much. I've seen you're very private even. I've seen it. I was having some tea. Um, yeah. What was I going to say? Yes, what was I saying? Okay, Lily's trying to help her kill there. Thank you so much, Lily, for that. Um, that's why still here. I was going to say I was going to say something around I was going to say something around what you just said about documenting your experience.
Yeah, documenting. Like now, when you went to with the cows and everything, I think last time was what animals, whatever the animals were. Like you just
Yeah,
document your experience. You don't limit yourself to just yoga.
absolutely. Absolutely. And
You
there,
see?
yeah, I shoot all manner of things because I always say I never know what sometimes the creative juices just go up and you're like, I need to make something out of this. And
Yes,
yeah, and you're like, yeah, I'm going to get a mashup and I'll figure out whether yoga idea can be thrown into that craziness. It actually works. It actually works.
it
So
actually
shoot,
works.
yeah,
And
always just
this
take
is what
those things and you never know where
brother.
you
This
need.
this is what I say. Like one view is not just a view; it's a person. It's a person. Like I know we get these crazy things of like we want 1,000 views, 10,000 views, like, but don't forget how you relate with the one view will determine how will you relate with 100,000 views. You see, when I see a video has less view, I still know even if I have 10, those are 10 people. They saw something in that video that is talking to them. You understand? Does that make sense? And
Well,
then the
100%.
thing that actually hits me the most, if I see I have 1,000 views on a video and I only see 5 people commenting on that video, they go to the comment section and they tap in the comment. That means you did something that talked to them. You see, that's very important. And the few people that are always there will always be have your back. You can have a multitude, or you can have like that inner people who's always it. We have Goga. Goga can be a pain, but we got his back. You see, so that's very important. That's very important.
You're not taking me anywhere, Ike.
Eh?
You all need me for the you all need me. The flight that you can't like swat away or something. Um yeah, and I was just coming back to that about what you just said. Niche, revenue, and making money on YT streets. Yes, don't limit yourself. Maybe it is that one video. Like yesterday you were telling me about Queen Whitney's video that has
Queen Whitney, yeah, Queen Whitney.
yeah, it just takes that one video that will actually get you into that particular space
Yes.
just that one video. And that's why you can't afford to give up. You can't afford to give up at that particular point. They always say that it's always dark when I was in the village last week and it used to be so dark in the morning before the sun rises. And then that proverb of it's always darkest before dawn, it really struck like true. It really like struck true to me because I was like, yes, when you're just about like when you're just about to give up, when you're just about
Mhm.
to give up, that's when maybe the breakthrough is just going to come through. So don't give up. Don't give up. Trust me, there are days after that's why I say take breaks when necessary. Take breaks when necessary. Your people will always be there when you're back and you're in yourself. Because the problem with these whitey streets is that people fear that when I go out, I won't find them again. They will like dump me. No, they won't dump you. They'll understand. A number of people in the community have been asking me, Goga, where have you been? We've not been seeing you in your community and things like that. And I'm like, no, I needed to just take a step back, just to recharge my energy, and then I'm able to come. I can be able to show up at 100% at the rest of it. So it's just those dynamics. It's just those dynamics. And people are like, no, this white, if you don't support people, you're not going to see them again. I'm like, no. I mean, EK now is at 14,000. EK, you're at 14K, right?
Is it? I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, I
Okay,
never
I checked.
even. I don't even check, man. I don't even.
I checked. I
Goga,
checked.
I don't check if
I,
I
I
didn't
checked when
even know
you
I
were.
had money. I didn't even know I had money in the AdSense, and it's good money. I didn't know I had money because I never check. For
You need
me,
to
my
check.
joy and my
Yeah.
prize is to be here, chat with you, talk to people. 7 Day, we got crazy genius. We got all these crazy people. We got Nana Foodies now. She joined the Mondays. We got Bunny. We got all these people. I never even look at about the funds. I'm always
No,
like about like
yeah. So that's what I was saying. I was saying
I
I
didn't even know Goga had money. I don't even look at views or what. I just post. I just archive. I just document things. I just leave them there. That's it for me.
yeah. So you're at 14K. If you started worrying about you, if you had to take a break from IT, and then you won't find your people. I mean, honestly speaking, are you going to get back to all your 14K people? And most of your 14K are not even like half of them are pretty much organic. The rest
Let's
are
say,
really
let's say, let's say this Goga.
yeah,
Like we roll a lot bananas and everything.
exactly.
Definitely, they will never come to watch you because they're not. They're bananas. They're ghosts. And then let's talk about like Princess. What's her name? Princess. That her channel just blew up because of shorts.
Princess Beyond
And
Passion.
then now we got Queen. She's going to 1 million. You see, it's going to 1 million, and she needs WH. She still needs WH. I don't know if she's in the bush, but I like being honest. Now, these people, shorts are good. They will give you the subs, but shorts never come back to watch your content. So you will
Okay.
never actually make revenue from them. They will give you the subs numbers, but they will actually never give you any ads or any. They will never super chat you. They will never any do one of that. You see, so your house, like now, I don't know. When I started doing those yoga, goga, best, I don't know what those baby poses and everything. Things started changing. I started getting views and everything. Okay, of course, we are always doing bananas. We also doing all that. These people will never come to watch you again. But they're those quality people, constant. Always you will always know they got your back. You see, and that's why membership comes in handy because they always know they got your back. So I I know you can get today Goga, you post a show, you get 1 million subscribers, but are they gonna come back to your house? You know? So sometimes I look at subscribers who come to me because of shorts. I look at them like bananas sometimes because they will subscribe. Like click, they might never come back to your house again. You see, so they're also like they just give you the numbers, but you need the views, guys. We need the views, man. We need the 1K views. We need the 2K views, and then watch the ads. Like that's how the money comes. If you want to make money that way, you
Yeah, and
know.
I make fun of Lily here, Bunny here, because Bunny say that yes, shorts make your channel look pretty. They just make your channel look
Shorts. Oh yeah,
just make your
cause it's
yeah,
true. Cause you
they make your
see, I
channel look
have
very pretty.
10,000 views, 20,000 views, like
Yes,
everything.
they do make your channel look pretty, but when you are to get I've shown you guys the revenue from shorts. I monetized my shorts only $1 in a span of shorts got monetized in February, March, April, May. It's May. 4 months,
I like
$1.
I like what Sam and David say. Ike, that's true. It's always good to always give and something for everyone. You see, so and it's actually good. And like what you're doing, Goga, is really good also for your channel. When you do have open like discussion like what we're having right now, it is really good for your channel. You see, because you're engaging a lot of interaction and analytics favor when there's too much interaction in your channel, people like the chat and everything is good for your channel. So So if people can do live stream, but make sure you like, even though you're the owner of the channel, be open minded, pay attention to your. I will note that pay attention to your audience, and they will come back again, and they will recommend you. I've seen several people say, "I like your channel. I like the vibe." People always say the vibe is very important.
Vibe, yeah, vibes. Your vibe attracts your tribe. So, yeah,
It is your channel for the people to influence people. You see,
Lydia is not great. Yeah.
yeah.
No, no, I'm laughing at Lily. I thought you're having a phone call with your mom, Lily.
Yeah, that's all. I just wanted to say, like, I mean, live stream for me has been good. All the most, if I look at all the money I got, mostly was from live stream and premiere. Ads didn't pay me nothing a lot, really.
Ad,
Like,
ad, ads are nothing. To be honest, ads are just
ads are nothing, really. Unless now we get to like 10 to 100,000 views videos. Let's say you get
yeah, like
1 million people viewing your video, 1
that's
million people, not shorts. 1 million people viewing an upload, not shorts. I'm saying
that
1 million people viewing an upload, that would be
like
good.
that would be good because you multiply it by the dollars, and then you have an idea how much.
Like what Latoya say, EK, that's true. They are bananas. They will never come back. Goga, if I show you, like I did a short last night,
Yeah,
it went up, like for an hour, it went to 2K. And then I got like 36 new subs on that one. And these people, they were not gonna come back again. I had one video I did, and it got so many subs, like it was like 100 and something. These guys will never come back to watch my video. Never. They will never watch your next short. Never. They will never. Shorts
the
are
channel.
just, for me, they're just like banana. They give me the subs, but they don't give me the revenue I need. You see, because for short to start making revenue, you gotta hit a certain number. You see, so you need those people that watch your uploads. Very, don't forget, we need those people that watch your upload, even if
Those are
it's 3 minutes.
yeah, those that's the real deal because that's what you need to do. Yeah, just
Because
together or whatever. But yes,
where is Queen?
it
The Queen Whitney is not here, so I
no
don't know
because
where
yeah,
is Princess. I would have loved to have Princess here. We talk about the revenue.
Princess
Because
had to
let's say
rush.
Goga, I will hit. Let's say you said I'm going to 1,500. If I hit 1,500 and I post an upload, and then the upload, I'm getting like 100 views or 200 views. What does that tell you? It doesn't add up. You understand? If I do a live stream and then I have like only had 2 people, 3 people, and I have like 100,000 subs, it doesn't add up. You see, but anything that's really good organic, if like I see live streams where I go, you see 1,000 people engaging. And then there's also other channels. I know big channels that you say they have 100,000 subscribers or 1 million subscribers. You go to their live stream, you have 2,000 people viewing, but you only have 8 people engaging in the chat.
Very
You
good
understand?
question. Yep.
Because if I have 10,000 or 100 million people, 100,000 people, and then I have 1,000 people watching my live stream, and only 2 or 5 people are engaging in there, don't be deceived by these numbers we see, yo. So we gotta be just, just flow with. Don't be under pressure. Oh, EK is at 10,000. EK is under. You don't know what EK is doing. You don't know, man. Come on, you don't know. So
Never
don't
know.
stress
No.
yourself.
Yeah. Never know. Never know what people are doing in their channels to get where they
You
are.
don't know, man. People are doing a lot of things, and it's all called pushing. We're trying to get you, like, we're throwing, because when people see traffic in the live stream, everybody want to come in there.
Yeah.
You see, like Goga, I can easily turn on 100 devices to bring traffic here, because everybody going live, they see 100 people in the chat, everybody want to come in there. When people say
What's going
1,000
on?
people, everybody want to come in there. And then, it's the game.
Goodness. But anyway, I'm glad. I'm glad that you looked at your revenue. Good
Oh,
night,
Beauty by NG.
good night, NG. Thank you so much. Stay quick
NG is
over
in
there.
the US, I think, right?
NG, is it the US or Europe? I think she's in Europe.
Beauty NG, I think she's super chat with a dollar, right?
No, no, she's in Europe. I know she's, yeah, it's a Euro.
Or maybe
Um,
Europe.
yeah, she's in Europe. Thank you so much, guys.
Anyway,
If you don't have
Goga,
a Beauty by NG, please
I
check
was
her
just
out.
coming to make a lot of noise in the, these days I'm disciplined.
You're very, yeah.
Good
I've
night,
noticed.
Beauty by NG. Bless up yourself. And hoping to see you and Nana Food is live. We're gonna have Nana Food is monetization party. I don't know where she went to. Mm.
Where is it? When is the party? She hasn't invited.
I don't know. I told her to do it on Friday. We wanna do it on Friday.
Oh,
Wanna do it on Friday.
that's the day
So
after.
Goga, congratulations, bro. I really appreciate you. I know you're a man of celebrations. Do you know I've never celebrated even my 1K?
We celebrate everything. We celebrate.
I
I don't
have
even.
never celebrated. I never celebrated my 500. I never celebrated my 1K. I never celebrated my 4K. I never celebrated my monetization. I've only celebrated demonetization.
Beauty by NG is from Germany. Yeah, Germany. Germany.
Beauty by NG in, so is Imelda.
Yeah, but originally
So
from
Imelda is in Germany with Beauty by NG.
I'm, I'm actually meeting Imelda next week. So yeah, maybe
Oh,
that would be
she's
a good.
coming to Kenya.
Yeah, she's visiting home. So I will meet her and then we can do a quick collaboration live with her and just get her thoughts and stuff. See how that goes. Thank you so much,
So
Beauty by NG. Beauty by NG is my amazing super chatter, guys. If you don't have her, please grab her. She's an amazing human being. Thank you so much, Beauty by NG, for stopping by the live stream. I really appreciate your presence. Thank you so much. Once again, may your fortune never run dry. Um, yeah. Okay. Let's
Yoga,
see.
so I have a whole backlog of celebrations I need to do. I need to do 500. I need to do 1K. I need to do
No, yeah, I'm sure you're waiting.
4K.
Yeah, I'm sure you're
I
waiting.
was demonetized. I was demonetized 3 times, right? You remember?
Three times.
You used
It
to
was
ask me,
one.
Ike, where's the dollar sign? Where's the dollar sign? I didn't even know, like, there's no dollar sign. And then I have to go in and change things, and, like, I was demonetized 3 times. The first two
Wow.
times I didn't even know what I was doing, and then the third time it was like, and then I need to celebrate the 3 monetization, and then the other, and, like, and
But now you're very,
10K and 5K.
but now you're very disciplined, right? Like I notice nowadays you don't like messing with your channel a lot. You're
My
very,
channel? No,
you're
sir.
very
I do it
intentional.
all the time.
You're very intentional about it
I
nowadays.
do it all the time.
Yeah, I notice nowadays you don't.
They
Nowadays
will
you don't.
come for me. You watch. They will come for me. They
Yeah, I
will
like, but
come for me.
I like the discipline on Inspire to Elevate. That is like really good. Like the discipline on that
Oh yeah,
channel.
this
Because I
they're
went there
trying to
because I was
corrupt
like,
me, but they won't.
yeah, because I went there and I was like, oh, let me give this guy some WH. I'm like, I don't even have any. I've watched everything. I'm like, I don't even have anything to watch. So I was like,
But do you know how much WH I have on that one?
tell me.
The first premiere, was it the premiere I did?
Yeah.
I even bet with Latoya, and I don't know if CD was there, and Nana Foodies. I told them these 8 hours, this 8 hours premiere is gonna give me 300 to 400 views, no, not no, WH, and he did. He gave me 320. I don't have a lot of people there, but that it gave me a lot.
Nice.
It's just that I'm not working to, because okay,
Tell
maybe
your
we
guys.
need to talk this about another time, right? So I already have the subs. I'm almost there with, but every time I try to fill certain information, they're like, you already have another AdSense account. You need to go back to the AdSense. We do not allow two AdSense account on the same identity. You see? So I think if you watch one of my videos, they say if you get a strike, like right now, I have a warning, Goga. That's why I told you they will come for me. I have a warning. And I don't like all these people come say, oh my God, I don't know how I lost my channel. How did I lose my channel? I didn't get the email. No, 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 no. If you go to your YouTube studio, you will see all the things you did. I did a video, a short video, and some people, animal rights, did like what I posted. So they said, oh, and I say, okay, I'm sorry, this and this. And then they kept going, like, you need to take this video down. The video was going. It was going like Whitney Houston, because I posted like, not Houston, Empire. I posted like 1 a.m. Texas time. And it was going 10,000. It was going 10,000, 12,000, 15,000, 20,000.
Let's call Queen Whitney Houston.
He was going, I keep calling her Whitney Houston. It was going over 20K, 20K, 25. It was going up. When I went to look in the chat, these people, they kept typing there like, oh, why did you have to post this? This is cruel. This is not good. This is no. And they're like, you know what, guys, if you don't want it, just don't watch it. Just go. And then I disabled the comment. Hey, bro. Within like 20 minutes, I got a warning from YT and they took down the video.
People are just reporting, I guess.
They reported it. And YT said, oh, we have our professionals. It's not that, it's the people watching your content. There was like 3-4 people who reported it immediately. They were complaining about the video, and YT took it out. They pulled it down and they gave me a warning.
Thank you so much, Mercy Empire. Mercy Empire is my channel member. Thank you so much, Mercy, for staying with me for the last 4 hours. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm almost leaving now as well. I think I'm done with my agenda. I will just eke out of the studio and then we can sign off. I go have my muffin and then we can call it a night. But this was fun, honestly. I think I had a great time. Thank you so much.
Bunny said I upset the wrong people. I tell you, Goga, there was 3 people in that comment section, and I said, if you don't want to watch it, just don't watch it. You know, that's the comment I put there, and disabled the comment. I'm sure that really upset them so bad.
Yes, because now they have no forum to like engage.
Now, if you have 3 people reporting the same video, YT pulled it down immediately, and I have a warning stuck now in my channel. That's why I'm saying, be careful with your audience. You know, they can bring you down. You know, so like there's this one guy in Kenya. His channel was growing so fast. Whistleblower. And then people set up a WhatsApp group to bring his channel down because he was always touching people's lives. And they did. They shut it down just like that. You know. So what I'm saying is right now they're so strict. If you get a strike, you cannot start another channel. Unless you start with somebody, unless I start with Goga's name or somebody else's name, but with the same identity, they will not monetize it.
And I've been seeing a lot of that. I think why it is very strict, because I think in the last few weeks, at least about 5 people have told me they've lost their channel. So
because you remember one of our friends, let's say Goga, let's say a peradventure. Let me use another word. If it happens,
oh my goodness, EK, please. Peradventure, really? Hey, IRS, thank you so much for popping in.
Let's say I get the strike. First of all, please stop lying to us if you know what YT did. Because number one, they give you four chances, Goga. Four for like not demonetization, strike. They give you four chances. Number one, they give you a warning. You understand?
Yeah.
And it's gonna be on your studio. Like if I show you my YouTube studio, it's there. It's not going to go away. And number two, they give you a strike one, and they give you another chance. The second strike, and then the third, the fourth strike. By the time they take your channel, you've had chances to make things right, but you just chose not to follow the rules and the guidelines and the policy. So let's be honest with people like me. I came with demonetization and just say yes, I was demonetized. Was I wrong? Did I do this? Just tell people the truth so they can learn the mistakes, the pitfalls, what to do and not what not to do. If you know you are using music, just say I was using music. If you know you're using other people's, just say you're using other people. But I like to just be honest, guys, so you can help other people. So you're an influencer, influence other people not to make the same mistakes you made.
A question from Latoya.
Yes, EK question. Why people create two channels? Can you monetize? Yes, you will be monetized, but under the same account. You see? Like now, Inspire to Elevate, Goga. Why I'm not putting too much effort into it? Because it's all going to be under KI Media. So I'm like, what is the
Ah,
point?
okay, okay, makes sense.
Because when I do the application, let's say I meet the threshold, I meet the 4K, I meet the 1K, and I need to monetize. I don't have two driver's license. I only have one. And when I try to do it, they say you already have an AdSense account, so we can only have one. It's either you make this or make that one the main account. So it doesn't make sense unless I put it under somebody else's name. And of course, if you put it under somebody else's name, then it's not yours, you see? So it's very important. So I'm like, you know what? Right now I'm thinking, is there a point for me to I'm doing Inspired, I'm doing EK, because it's the same dude. When I need to monetize, I'm gonna apply with the same ID, the same address, the same names, the same birth dates, the same social security number, the same everything.
So
So
will we get
it's
into paycheck
pointless.
or just one when
So
inspired to live?
maybe I'll just do it for different things, like to inspire people there and madness here. You see, maybe for that purpose. But when it comes to monetization, it's gonna be the same person.
Okay, that's
I
interesting.
might get more views on Inspire and maybe less revenue here, but I might make more revenue there. But it's still gonna come to the same account.
Lily says, people don't want to be truthful. I had a very sweet friend who came crying and shared why she got demonetized and shared that many people were demonetized before her for the very reason but never came out. Hey, Mariam Rezai, welcome. Thank you so much
You
for
know,
coming in.
Goga, what breaks my heart is, since I got demonetized, you see me in my live stream, you see me in Latoya's, or even in your live stream. I tell people, please, it's not a nice experience after you hustle to get there and then they take it away. But thou shalt not do certain things. You see? Like short, you might get away with short. You might get away with like 15-second short where you put value on it. But when you do like a 60-second short video that even has EKKI Media brand on it. Have you noticed my latest videos? I put EKKI
I
Media
love
brand because I
I
don't
love
want you
it
to use
down.
my content. Eh?
I love I've been seeing it down there on the video. It's really nice.
There are some
And
of
then I
them
like
I put. There are some of them, Goga, I put in the middle, like really tiny. You can't see
so
it.
that
Only I can see it. Say, let's say today, Goga, you do a trending Goga video or short. If you don't have that logo somewhere there, you don't want people to use it. You can't claim it. And then, so most content creators now, they are putting their brand on their video so that people don't use their trending videos.
Oh, because of the remix thing, and okay, I get it.
The remix things, even the Premier League, even all these big league games, they are
Yeah.
putting tiny little, like, you can't see it. You have to be like, pay attention, and then you post. No, bro. Like,
Let me
let's
let me
say,
take a question from Servant David. What I
mhm.
don't understand is people in Jamaica can get monetized and collect, but they have the option to super chat but claim they can't. Why is that? It is one of Ethan Latoya can help
Oh
me ask.
Lord.
Hey Laila Welch, how you doing, Laila Welch? Let me see what Latoya said. Oh yeah,
You
Latoya had
know,
already.
Goga, last week I told you Latoya super chatted me, and she found a way to super chat the first person I seen in Jamaica to super chat, and then she also super chatted you, and that is impressive
Yeah,
because
and
what Servant David is saying is true. Servant David is Jamaican. Servant David is Jamaican. And Goga, let me tell Servant David, it's not just Jamaicans, also Africans and Kenyans do that. Like, you will super chat people. It's not that they can't afford to super chat you $2. They can. But we have this mentality of the hand being beneath.
yeah,
Always you want to be given, but you don't want to give. Yes, you see. But don't forget, the hand receives is always beneath the hands that give. So you'll always be have that mentality of give, 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 and that's
yeah,
the problem with the whole continent of Africa. We will just want to be given. It's not just Jamaica; it's an African black thing. I don't know. We need to do this topic because we always say, "Oh
hey,
yeah, do
people.
this for me, do this for me, do this for me." Very nice point, Savage David.
Welcome, Moffat. Mixing with the Moffat. Mixing, when is your YT leave ending? Mixing has not been on YT for a while. When is the YT leave ending?
Goga, let me tell you a true story. True story. I went to this house, it was in Jamaica, and they had a list of the number one super chatters.
Uh-huh.
They had a number one. This house just got monetized. They tell you this is this so and so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They are always the best people. Be nice to them because they're always super chat wherever they go. And
I
I'm
think I know.
like, did you come to YT and to have a list of people? We are not your employers. YT is your employer, not me. And then you get vexed if I don't super chat or come to your house and I don't super chat. I'm not gonna come back there. Or like,
No.
welcome super chat Ike. What? I'm not gonna come back there.
And that's what I
You
was
know,
telling you that, and that's what I was saying earlier on the live stream that, you um don't make it like, don't make people feel obligated that they need to be doing that. Like always giving you like
can
tips.
you do that topic, Goga? Can you write it down
Because
in your notebook? Let's do that topic. Let's do that
okay.
topic.
Because that is what makes people run away, because people will always feel like,
Do
oh, so for me to go to this house, and that also makes you lose audience.
do
Everybody's
that
important.
topic.
Some people have some people have literally stayed with me for the last 4 hours here, going to 5 hours. That is like the biggest contribution they've given me, like just in their presence. Yeah, it's even more than a super chat or a super sticker. They've sacrificed their time just to be with you here for the last 4 hours, and that's like a very huge deal. So it's very crucial. Hey, Island Sisters, welcome, welcome. You almost Island Sisters. Did you see my? I decided to wear this outfit for you. Even Gino's couldn't hide out anymore. So she was like, Goga's drama, I can't miss. I have to go live and steal her phone. Yeah. Oh, Moffat, you're back. Welcome. I'll have to check you out. My vacation ended. Moffat at long. Welcome back, Moffat. You've been missed, Chrismo. You've been missed, Chrismo. I will be checking your house out. Uh, Latoya, Ike Latoya used a Ninja, which I think was a VPN, and I think that's why she was able to give me a blessing. Because I
Big up
noticed she was
yourself, short boss. First Jamaica to ever super chat. No sir, no sir. We need
yeah.
to. We need. You know, Goga. We need to take screenshot. The first Jamaican I see her super chat. No sir.
Let me see.
Yes. Okay.
Island
Let
Sisters,
me.
your account must be busting after 1 year of monetization. Let me tell you, I was showing people here how I'm rich in Jamaican dollars. It is. I was telling people Island. Let me show you Island Sisters what you missed. You have to share this for Island Sisters because
Okay.
we love Island Sisters. So Island Sisters, I was showing people my studio. That's my studio. So you go to the dashboard. This is what I've had. This is my revenue in dollars for the last 28 days. Okay. Then I told people
28
always
days.
change.
You
Yeah,
made
always
$2,000, Goga.
no. This one. That is my this one. Don't think CK. So Island Sisters, I was telling them you click on this, you change your currency if you want to feel happy. So don't remove the US dollars. Let's say you say where's the Jamaican dollar? That the J is somewhere there. When I change my currency to Jamaican dollar like this, look at how rich I am. Like I become like
You're rich
11,000
like Jamaican money.
$11,469 when you just change the currency. This one, even if I
Goga,
don't tell
you're rich like Jamaican money.
he can leave me alone. I'm like saying, "Oh, look at how rich I am, Jamaica." But this is not American dollars. But if I could get, if I could be earning this money every month in American dollars, I would have left my job. I would be a full-time.
Actually, Goga, that money is good. Like YouTubers in Kenya and Africa can brag because the dollar is still good in Africa.
Exactly.
But here in America and like a place like Jamaica, $100 is nothing, man. It's nothing. Like
Okay.
$100 in Jamaica is really like is what like it's almost like Kenya money 14,000 Jamaican, but everything is so expensive, man. You go to let's say grocery store, do your shopping for the week, and it's over.
Yeah.
It looks a
I
lot, but it's not a
you
lot.
have a question from Latoya. Latoya wants that question on. If you have two channels, do you get two paychecks?
Okay, so I have inspired to elevate, as I was saying, and I'm trying to apply. And when I went through the process, they're like, okay, you already have an AdSense account. So are you gonna use that, or are you gonna get a different identity? You see? So if I want to get different pay, then I would have to get another identity. Maybe I'd have to use somebody else's ID. So that's not me. So I'm gonna get paid, but it's all going to be under EKKI Media, the official one that I created originally. Because by per policy, they do not allow to have two AdSense accounts.
Okay. I think Latoya, you've been answered. When I change it to Indonesian,
It was actually Lily. It was actually Lily who asked the question.
no, Lily was like trying to get us to see Latoya's question.
So
Island
the
Sisters,
reason Goga why I have two is because
yeah,
inspire. I want actually to inspire. EK started originally to inspire, but
but it became
link up with
drama.
all you mad people, you crazy people. EK got derailed. So
Hey,
that
Mark.
inspires to inspire, and then EK is for other things, madness and everything, you know.
Welcome, Mark. Welcome, Mark, to the live. Mark was my co-host last week. Mark was my guest and co-host last week when our guest abandoned us. But Mark is here. Thank you so much, Mark. Mark, I've been celebrating my 1 year of monetization, so we've just been talking about money the entire evening. Island Sisters, you see when I change it to Indonesian rupiah, I'm a millionaire, literally. I made 1 million in 1 month in this currency.
1 million is like what? Goga is 1 million Kenyan. That's 10,000 US dollars.
Yeah, that is Ike. What we are telling people is that change your YouTube currency into a currency.
Hold on, Goga. Goga, you made 10,000 US in Kenya?
No, this is rupiah. Ike, follow. When you change your currency, this is Indonesian rupiah. I'm changing my currency into currencies that I want to make feel. I want to wake up and
Yes.
feel good about my life.
Change it to Kenya.
No, Kenyan, I'll be poor. Look at Kenya. I
Change
can't.
it to Tanzania. No, change it to Uganda.
No, Tanzania is better because when you change it into Tanzania, you are a millionaire. You see, when you change it into Kenyan, it's only like 10K, only
Oh,
10,000
that's
shillings.
$100. So change it to
Yeah.
Uganda.
So let's change it to Tanzania. I love Tanzania because
You want Tanzania?
when you
Or
change
change
it
to
into Tanzania,
Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe is better.
there's even no what
Zimbabwe
is
is
Zimbabwe?
better.
There's even no Zimbabwe currency.
Oh, they do have the Zimbabwean
Oh
dollar.
yeah, it's not in this list. Let's
No.
put it in Tanzania.
No,
When you put your
sir.
currency, moral of the story: if you want to wake up and feel nice about your
And
life on
feel
YT,
rich.
change your currency into a currency that you want to see. Look at how much I've made in Tanzania shilling. What is this? 177,000? No, this is not. We want the millions.
Actually, it's a lot because I'm thinking, Goga, if I convert what I have in the YT pay from
Yeah,
all the money that was in backlog, it's like maybe slightly 40K Kenyan shillings
in total, that's what you've
in
earned.
total from the time before they demonetized me or the accumulation up to now.
Oh, wow.
It looks pathetic when I look it in the dollars because
And
I
that's why
can blow that money in like 2 days. But in Kenya money, it looks a lot, but
it's a
it's
long
not a lot.
money. A lot.
It's not a
Me, I
lot.
say, I said I'll be putting my currency into those countries that I want to see a lot of zeros because I used to wake up and see the revenue I get on a video. It's 0.000000003. I'm like, no. I changed it to Kenya shillings. I was like, when I changed it to Kenya shillings, there was no 0 point. It was now 3.1 point. Yeah,
look
like
at
those zeros
look
are
at
big.
look at what who was seeming to be invisible. I was trying to help her out, seeing she seemed to be invisible. Who in the no sir? Who
Yeah,
did we
so
ignore anyone?
no, Latoya is now simply saying, so why then do people need two channels? If this is going to be the
Oh,
policy.
we need two channels because like everybody's calling EK bad breed. You see, EK is calling everybody say EK bad breed, EK bad breed, EK this. When they see EK, they just see madness, noise, and everything. But that's not how it is.
EK, I lost your voice. Guys, can you hear me or did we lose EK?
Actually, you people can hear me
EK,
until
we
I
lost
was okay until I met the three of you three, you, Genius, Goga, and Latoya. I was okay. So I had to start inspire and don't bring your badness. Don't bring your madness. Don't bring, and Bunny, don't forget, Bunny was there. Goga, Bunny was there. Bunny used to be there. When you used to call her Bunny, she
leave us
was
alone.
there.
Inspire who you need to inspire. Leave me alone. Leave me out of it.
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
a
no. Actually, Goga, the people who mad me was Lati, Bunny, Genius, and Kerr, and then you joined the group. You joined EK. So we had to start inspire to be sober. That is for mental health and to bring healing. So I don't want to deal with these mad people. Don't bring your madness to inspire, guys. Don't bring your madness to inspire.
Oh, goodness. Anyway, EK, we need to like go. I'm tired. I need to like end the party.
Miss Angapi? Oh yeah, anytime, man.
That's
So
it.
anyway, Goga, congratulations. Big up yourself. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Stay positive. Your energy is always like, is so contagious. Oh, did I use the word contagious? No, sir.
Oh,
Goga, your
goodness.
energy is always contagious. So make sure you always keep on spreading that contagious energy, positive energy, and bless up yourself. Thank you for having me. Thank you for letting me come into your space. Big up yourself, and I celebrate you. Don't forget, Goga, I don't tolerate you. I celebrate you. Let me repeat that. I don't tolerate you. I celebrate you. Okay? You understand the difference?
Yep.
Tolerate is I have nothing I can do. But in Whitey, I can decide to go away. But I'm here because I celebrate you. You understand? So big up yourself, and I always appreciate you. Although I need to see you more often. Bless up and bless up everybody in the chat. Big up yourself and stay positive and keep dreaming and be positive in everything. Life will throw you curves and there and there, but stay positive in everything. And love people who come to your life, and Jah bless and Jah run things. Jah. Goga, are we doing a dance or what? Are we doing the dance, Goga? Where is the dance? Where we dance? What? Are we ready for the last closing? Hey, what's your Goga?
Already danced. You did dance.
Whoa, where's the dance cue, Goga? Hey. How do you dance that? Hey.
Rumba, rumba, rumba.
It's done. That was fun.
Oh, Lord.
You're saying,
No, sir. Goga, you mad.
take the climbing in the bush.
This is
Goga climbing
madness.
I was almost climbing to the seat, then I realized I have my shoes on. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Lord. You guys don't do short of these. Don't do short of this madness. You better not do short.
Okay, let's do it one last time. It's okay. Let's do it one last time. Another one. The other one. This one.
You better not do short.
This one is for shaking.
Let me get, but the camera is up here. Let me get my camera up a little bit. Whew. This bending is too much. The cameras
I
are
know.
down.
Me,
You
my
know, we
knees
are
are
tall
like,
guys.
my pants are
We are
tight, so I
tall
can't get-
guys, you know. We are tall guys.
You are ready. We start.
We're gonna go rumba. You look me big belly. No, sir. Watch out.
Rumba, rumba pa bailar. Rumba, rumba pa bailar.
My knees are
Oh,
like
Lord.
my knees are
Oh,
like
God.
diabetic.
No,
Hey,
sir. Where? Oh, Lord. No, sir.
hey.
I'll call me Spider Giant. Lord
Guys,
of mercy.
guys, you
You
can
can
never
call me
get you can never get any other place. There's no any other channel where we are in one moment we are seriously discussing money, next moment we are
Oh,
dancing like we
Lord.
are two left feet. It's crazy. It's crazy, and this is my time, and I love it. I love
You
it.
know, Goga, they missed the people who left, they missed the madness.
That will be a shot. We'll do a we'll
Yeah?
do a
They missed the climax. The
we'll
mad
cut that
people,
short.
Lati packing bags. Let's go and play great. Okay, Goga, two madmen. No, sir, leave us alone.
Anyway, we're signing
Hey,
out. So let's
God. No,
call this
sir.
right.
Watch ya. So, Goga, you only house when you kick people outside. That's a good blessing.
No, because I want to
Goga,
go.
please edit the last section of this video.
We make it.
Cut it out.
Don't worry. People don't watch 6 hour live streams. No one, even the people will be coming for
No,
people for
not
long.
when you have receipt collector like Bunny and Latoya.
They are
They
going.
will
No,
bring it up. I would be
we'll
surprised if Latoya plays this in her live stream. I
Latoya is
swear.
going to play this one. Latoya has gotten content. Latoya, Genius, they were here.
I would
Those guys
lie.
have gotten content for 2 weeks.
Latoya is gonna play this in her live stream.
Latoya, we've given you content for like the next week, so don't bother me. I've given you content.
They will play this in their live stream. I swear, I promise you. Oh no, sir. Goga put it in private.
We'll put it in private, or we put a lot of ads around that section. You put like ads after every 1 minute, and
Anyway,
then
Goga, I really appreciate you, my crazy bro, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you and bless up everyone. 10 million people in the bush. Let me go. Let me call it out, Goga.
thank you so
Let
much.
me call it out.
See you.
So,
See you tomorrow.
congratulations.
And
I
thank you so
know
much.
I'm not coming tomorrow because this crazy mad breed is gonna show that section of madness.
Okay,
I'm not coming.
I'll also go missing tomorrow. But
Let's go, MIA. So God bless, Goga.
thank you
Appreciate
so
you.
much.
Keep on and many more.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Okay, and he's out. Ike is gone. That was my amazing co-host. If you don't have his house, you can just type Ike there on the chat, and then it will drop his house automatically. Yeah, guys, I think I'm done. This is what I wanted to share. This is my reality. I really thank you so much for your presence, for joining this this live. It was really nice. I'm going to There's now one thing left. Lily just reminded me that I didn't blow up candle on my muffin cake, and that's what I'm going to do. So let me set it up. We need that Ariba Riba song. We are we are saying happy birthday to the YouTube partner program. I don't even know like what it is. much, guys, for the support. Thank you so much for the 1 year of trust. Thank you so much for your blessings. Thank you so much for always like make me enjoy showing up here just to be able to and take this milestone and just acknowledge us for being us and to acknowledge us for always, having a good time. Arriba. Wait. The speech can wait, guys. Oh my goodness, yeah. So thank you so much, guys, for the support that you've accorded to my channel, the support you've accorded to me as just to be able to build community. It's not something that I take for granted. I just want to say I see you all, and I just want to say thank you so much for making it worth my while. I will appreciate the greetings, Lily from Michael. No, I'm not, Island Sisters, don't worry. We have a fire extinguisher in any case. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, guys. May you take care of yourselves. I have to love and leave you. I'm going to have the muffin. Okay, I'll bite it so that you don't say that Boga didn't even eat that muffin. I'll have to love and leave you at this particular point. I will see you on the next one. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Leave me a comment on this video when it ends. Share it out if necessary. Don't make clips out of what you are doing with EK on the last part. That was just craziness. I'll make it members only. And then I will see you on the next one. Take care of yourselves. Love and love you. Of course, we need to do that again. Yep. Thank you so much, guys. Bye. Take care of yourselves. All right. I will leave you with this. What's happening? I need to go.
Something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.